usual today. So I was out of town on business last week and missed the opportunity to fly from Richmond to Detroit. And now later today, actually, it's Saturday at this point, and in about 8 hours, Daytona should be happening. So we are on VATSIM, and since I'm going to skip the performance side of things for a moment because the RFK has been a little bit up and down. I decided to consolidate this into one flight, and to make that a reasonable amount of time expenditure, I decided to do it in the 737 BBJ2. Now, they've earned it sort of kind of because in this last race, the boys finished average top five. So, they've earned the BBJ this week, but not the week prior. So, here we are, and we're just going to get going now. Let's get our alignment going and get our APU started up and all that stuff. And we don't need the APU quite yet, but we're going to get this thing set. I'll probably import my flight plan today. I don't typically do that. I like to program it, but like I said, kind of a longer one today with two legs on the trip. Again, we're going from Richmond to Detroit, from Detroit to Daytona. So all said, this might be like a 5-hour stream. I don't know. And if I get to Detroit and don't feel like doing the other leg, then I'll modify the thumbnail and do another flight later in the week or maybe tomorrow. So whatever. My house, my rules. I get to do what I want. So I've already, as you can see, imported from SynBrief my first leg here, and I have ground power all connected. So let's jump into ye old FMC here and start thinking about programming some stuff. So yes, I am flying the BBJ2. That's right. Let's go ahead and do our position initialization. Grab, previous, insert. We're starting at K Romeo India Richmond. And what gate? Oh, I hate that. At what gate? Let's look. Airport. Okay, Richmond. What did I do? Airports. Oh, charts. Taxi. Let's look. Looks like I'm at Bravo 15. You know what? I'm actually gonna close the chart. Maybe it kind of makes it harder to see. Turn that back off. There we go. Bravo 15 Bravo. Let's see if it'll let us put that in. Bravo. There we go. It's a little better. Got some reflection. 15 Bravo. Let's see if it lets me do that. Nope. Okay, let's try taking off the second Bravo. That? No. Okay. Most times I can't get those damn things in. So no worries. Let's go on to route. Pop in Richmond. Oh, flight plan request. Let's do that. SimBrief. Yes, that's the right one. Did it happen? Did it go? Select route. Let's go ahead and set payload. Yeah. Set fuel. I guess I was expecting it to say request flight plan and load in all the legs. Okay, select route. Flight plan request. Did it do the thing? Route uplink ready. Let's load. I don't do that often. I normally manually program, which is good and bad, I suppose, because it takes a lot more time. We'll wait for that to load. All right, and activate. Execute. Okay, but let's go ahead and look at our OFP real fast. And looks like we're going to be taking off runway 2. So 02 runway. Execute. I don't think I need to hit save, do I? Sure. Okay, I'm going to go to legs real fast to just see. My legs are there. Yep, they are. I nailed it. That joke was a killer. Ah, I clicked it again. Um, the damn menu pops up right where my X is for the tool that I'm using, regardless of what window it is. All right, so looks like we got some stuff, so we'll do a little QA on that in a minute. Reedy, yeah. Okay. So good. So init ref, let's set our zero fuel weight. Our cost index is gonna be 71, please. Our reserves. So let's see if we have trip plus taxi is 84. Wow, we've got a bunch of reserves. So it looks like 6,000 in reserves. So 6.0. Lots of reserves. Planned fuel of 8.4, 8.4. Well, that doesn't make sense. How come I only have 6.5 there? Huh. Anywho, looking at our steps, we're going to be flying at 40K. Boink. Execute. Using reserve fuel. Yeah. Whatever. If we need to cheat fuel in the air, I'm not afraid to do it. And one limit. Take off. 5 degrees flaps. Yes, indeed. Let me set up my tablet real fast here. Oops. Get our center of gravity. And I'm just going to use these numbers. I won't go through the flight display. Okay. So that means I need to set my trim to 4.43 and speed to 142. So let's do 4.43 roundabout. About right, yeah? A little more. Get it right to about halfway. And then what do we say? 142 for the speed. Let's get that. Once we get off the ground, we'll speed it up a little bit more. Pardon. Okay, so flight plan loaded. Runway wind and stuff. So we'll go back to airports here and go to weather. Do I have ATIS for VATSIM? I do not. So according to METAR, 3030 for the barometer. Right? Not 3003? Yeah, 3030. Okay, that is set. And let's look at our info for runways. And we said we're taking off on 0 dose. So that's a 023. Set my course. And heading to 023. Looking bueno. A slope of 0.09. Yeah, plus 0.09. And let's see here, runway wind. Back to weather here. Variable at 4. I don't know how to do variable at 4. Okay, I don't know how to do that. I'm going to try one more time here in case I had something else in the scratch pad. No. Okay, we're just not going to put that in. That's okay. We can skip it. Not a big deal. All right, runway trim is already set. Cool. Let's look at our departure and arrival page real fast. Departure. Looks like column 8 is selected there. I thought that the flight plan was calling for Cali 7. Yeah, runway 2. Correct. Well, let's pop in Cali 7. Let's be sure that's there. Execute it. Route. takeoff. Let's make sure we didn't lose those. 142 is still the number. 5 degrees, still good. .09. Let's plug that back in. Not sure why it went away. Okay, feeling good about all that. And nothing else really to look at down here. So, flight plan is in. Why don't we go ahead and get our APU started up. And we'll start going down our columns here and start getting the airplane fired. Alright. APU start. Watch that climb. Oh, I need to emergency exit lights, battery. Let's go ahead and turn on our seat belts, please. And give it a little chimey chime. Do we have APU yet? We do not. Go outside and make sure I did that in the right order. I might need to, yeah, I need to flip it again. Here it comes. I just heard it a little bit. Just heard it a little bit. Come on, tablet. What you doing? Let's get you plugged in while the APUs are spinning up. While the APUs are spinning up. Get our chat up. Very cool, very cool. APU things are happening. Let's go back in. Should be dropping down to about 4 in a second here. Let's go ahead and set ourselves COM1 on Unicom 122.8. There we go. Alright, do we have 4? Yes, we do. Let's turn off ground power and let's go ahead and get rid. Oops, wrong button. Let's go ahead and need to set up shortcut for this. I really do. Let's get rid of ground services, ground power release. And let's say that we are also boarded at this point. Request release. Jetway should start going away. Bye, Jetway. You served us well. Cool. Excelente. So, now we are ready to push and start, aren't we? Total fuel of 6.5. Shouldn't total fuel be... maybe I made a fueling mistake. Let's do this. Menu, flight simulator actions, fuel, total. Oh, kilograms. Crap, I have this set to kilograms. I don't know the number. I made a mistake, and I don't know if I can change. OFP says 14,268. Let's do a little conversion real fast. 14,268. How many kilograms is 14268 lbs? 6471. Okay, yeah, so we're good. We're good on the gas. We okay. We okay. Alright, got a good APU. We're pretty much ready there. Let's go ahead and plan our pushback. And... oh, where the hell's the runway at? Let's look at the map first, I suppose. Pull up Navigraph again. Alright. Airports, please. K. Rich. Taxi. Show me that. Let's see. I'm about... interesting, I'm not showing on here, but I'm about here. And I'm going to 2, which is right there. So I want to back with my tail left, nose right, and then take Echo Foxtrot Uniform, right? Echo, oh no, Echo Uniform, hold at Alpha for 02. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Hey, hey. Curious why. Oh, did I not have this on, maybe? There we go. I bet you now if I pull that up again. Yeah, now I'm showing. So, again, we're going to go Echo. I tried to hit Command Z, and it did something. Echo Uniform, hold short at Alpha for runway 02. That's what we're going to do. So let's minimize that for a moment, and let's plan our pushback. That's what we were going to do. Right about there should be good. Thank you very much. And we'll go ahead and connect the tug.
Cockpit to ground.
Not ready to go quite yet, but we'll connect it.
Ground, stand by.
Those poles right there. Worried about them. Let's edit plan pushback. Let's clear that
By for pushback.
and put it about here. Off center, I didn't notice those. So it'll be off the beaten path there just a little bit. Okay, is there anyone here in the area? Doesn't appear to be, but I should go ahead and call it out anyway. So let's do a couple of local traffic calls and get up out of here. I think we are ready for pushback and start. Let's just go around real fast and double check. Set to nav, correct. Yaw dampener will come on after start. Left column looks okay. APU is up. Column number 2 looking okay. Turn on hydraulic pumps after engine start. That looks okay. Alright, packs are off. Bleed on. Oh, we're going to go 40,000, and we need to set our arrival altitude. So, glad we noticed that real fast. Let's go back into here and go to airports, and we'll look at Detroit. Elevation 645, so we'll set 650. There we go. Cabin pressurization is set. Richmond traffic, RFK 617 is type 737 BBJ. We'll be departing runway 02, preparing for pushback and start, and we'll take Echo Uniform, hold short at Alpha for departure to the north from runway 02. Richmond traffic. Alright. Alright, let's just do a little quick visual here. Make sure we ain't got nothing connected but a tug. Looking right, looking good. One more thing I'm going to do to protect myself from PMDG here. Show me on the airplane where PMDG has hurt you. I'm going to go into maintenance and failures here, and all systems, maintenance, clear active, clear all, service all, execute. Because if not, the random random problems will get you a lot. Okay, do I have chocks in? No chocks. Okay, good. Let's get this show on a road then. Begin the push back.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
All right. Parking brakes off. I heard the trim wheel a second ago.
You can start the engines in sequence.
Okay. Airplane's
We will
moving.
start in the sequence.
So that means we are ready to turn on all of our fuel pumps. And do I even have any fuel in the center? No, I don't. I can turn that back off. And I'm going to go to engine number 2 and hit ground. I think we're good. Packs are off. Bleed is on. That should be correct. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I planned that back kind of short off center, because I am pretty confident that the wings would have struck these poles, and I don't know if those are collidable objects that would have damaged the plane or not. So glad I did what I did. Let's go ahead and introduce fuel for number 2. Coming up nicely. Got a bunch of cameras around this one because of all the cool places you can sit in an airplane like this, I guess. Alright, looks like a good engine start over there. Let's get all of our
Back completed.
window
Please
heaters,
set your parking brake.
hydraulics. Let's get the parking brake set.
Ground. You may disconnect.
He may disconnect.
Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm going to go and turn my taxi light on. Let's turn on logo, position to strobe and steady, anti-collision on, wing on, wheel well off. That feels good. Alright, let's get number 1 started up now. Again, packs off, bleed on. We're going to go ground, left. Ready to introduce fuel. That's 2. Let's go ahead and hit fuel in. Nice. Coming up. Hello, Richmond. Can you imagine a private plane of this proportion? Crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on our generators. And we can turn off the APU. Go ahead and turn on runway turn off and taxi. Other lights are already as required. Hydraulics are up. I don't see any amber. Let's turn on our yaw dampener. Fuel pumps look good. Again, no amber. Let's look at our master caution. Looks good. Runway heading is set. Let's go ahead and turn on auto throttle and flight directors. Let's double check LNAV and VNAV. Both load up okay. That's very good. And our initial climb out, what altitude will we be at? Let's look at legs 5,000 or above. And then 11. So let's climb out to 11. Let's set 11,000 first. Do that, and then we'll manage it from there. All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to double check that I'm correctly. I have this feeling that I've got the wrong button mapped. So I'm going to go into vPilot real fast. Settings, push to talk. Okay, good. It's that button. Shouldn't it be that button? I'm going to change my mapping. It really no, hold on. That's my return to center button. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Boink, boink, that button. Okay. And 122.8 is correct. Excellent. Yeah, let's taxi. Richmond traffic, RFK 617, type BBJ2, will be taxiing to runway 02 via Echo Uniform Alpha, Richmond traffic. Okay, let's release our parking brake. Give it a stab of throttle here. Still got to bring our flaps down to 5. Let's try that again. Still doesn't like something. What's misconfigured still? FMC reset. Oh, takeoff speeds. Okay. Those must have gotten erased at some point. So let's go perf init N1 limit. TCAS off. Oh, and I need to set my transponder as well. Alright. We'll take care of that. Let me pull up vPilot. It wants me to have 7055 on the transponder, so we will go transponder 7055. Runway 2 right here, right? A little crosswind too, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's make sure we got our takeoff speeds plugged in. Let's set our transponder. Need to get down there real fast. 1 second. 7055 to. There we go. No more lights. Alright, takeoff config is set this time. No beeping. No complaining from the computers. Okay, we're clear over there. Richmond traffic, RFK 617, lining up runway 02 for immediate departure to the west. Richmond traffic. Alright, let's get up out of here. Leg 1 on the way. Alright, everybody. Brace yourself. Turn on our packs. Turn the bleed back off, I think. And confirm, go around, everything looks okay. Everything looks golden, man. So, landing lights on. Let's do it. What's up, man? Is that Shem that I'm listening to?
Airspeed's alive.
that I'm seeing.
80 knots.
Welcome. We're just taking off here.
V1. Rotate.
And rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear coming up. Keyboard out of the way, please. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Yeah, maybe too aggressive. Positive rate there. The flight director not on? It is. Why don't I see any magenta action here? Okay. Alright, let's get this bad boy turned. Well, hey, Shem. Good to see you, dude. We're just flying planes around.
Bank angle.
I know. Bank angles are awesome. Okay. Let's get on track here. I don't know why I don't see my flight directors. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Climbing a little too aggressively. We'll hand fly it for a bit. Up to probably 10, 12,000, and then we'll let the autopilot start doing its thing. Let's go ahead and come up on flaps. Yeah, that looks good. I'm going to give it a little bit of a down elevator here, which is surprising, but it's all good. Airplane is flying okay. Start the clock. Should have started that on the runway. But I forgot like a fool. Alright, LNAV, VNAV armed. We're approaching 8,400. Let's go ahead and clear ourselves up to 24,000. $24,000 is set. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on command. LNAV, VNAV set. Climbing 5,500 feet per minute. It's a rocket ship! An absolute rocket ship. Look at that bad boy go. Time to refill that coffee. Okay. So, flight director, auto throttle, flight director, looking good. LNAV, VNAV set. Climbing to 240. Correct frequencies are in. Let's pull up our legs over here, and over here let's pull up progress. Go. Very cool. Engines are looking good. Fuel load looks okay, though I say that. I still feel like... Oh, it's kilograms. It's kilograms in the airplane. Can I change that? Can I go into the settings here and set the units differently? Displays, maybe. I mean, I like kilograms just fine. It's just that my plan is set for Imperial. Not there. Let's go to options, simulation performance. Display units, display units, display units. I'm not seeing display units in here anywhere. I know it's the right weight, though. I did a conversion. Oh, worry. I'll Google it in a minute here. Or I'll Google it now. How about that? So looking at our route, let's just make sure that we're on track okay. Go ahead and close that map. Yeah, looking good. So it should go Reedy and then Mole after that. Let's double check our FMC and ensure that Reedy then Mole. Yeah, okay, next couple of waypoints are confirmed. Yeah, cruising. Cruising, baby. Let's turn landing lights off now. And runway turn off and taxi as well. Set this back to center on the starter. APU confirmed off. No amber. Everything looking good. Airplane's in the air. Airplane's in the air. Nice airplane. So Reedy at 240 and then 348 at Mall. So let's go ahead and plug that in. Eight at Mall, and then 384 at Big Owl, which is only 25 miles. So want to make sure we get that one. It's only 4,000, but make sure we get that one, and then we'll be up at 40,000 for most of this flight. We haven't put in our arrival and approach information yet, so we'll get to that in a minute. Observe some wing flex. Super cool. Super duper duper cool. Oh, to have your own private 737. What a crazy world that would be. We're past 18,000. Let's hit standard. There we go. There we go. PMDG 777 change from kilograms to pounds. Menu, setup, aircraft displays, page 9. Okay, let's try it. That was menu, setup, aircraft, displays, and he said page 9. Metric Imperial. There we go. And now, 11.7. Excellent. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. So we can confirm when we get to Reedy here that we have the right amount of fuel. We'll do that by looking at our OFP and screaming on down to here and looking at Reedy. At Reedy, we should have 11.1 total fuel on board. Estimated fuel on board, right? 11.1, and we are presently at 11.6 passing Reedy. We have a little extra fuel, so we are in good shape. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it. Cruising now, baby. Weird. Okay, we got the map there. Yeah, We are cruising, baby. Yeah, such a pretty day. I want to make sure I don't accidentally have... Yeah, okay, live weather, live time zone. So we're good. I thought for a minute there that I had non-standard weather, live, custom weather turned on, something like that. But it weren't the case. Can we get to Daytona before the race starts? Will I get bored and not want to do the second leg? Stay tuned. Find out later. I'll turn off that wing light. I never liked that light. Boink. Everything else is good though. The beacons are flashing. We got wingy wingies. Alright, let's talk about why I do this series. I do this every flight. I want to explain it in case anyone's dropping by for the first time in this series. So the idea is, I'm a big fan of racing. I follow lots of different types of racing, but I suppose NASCAR is probably the one that I watch the most of. Though I love me some IMSA, I love me some rally. I can even stomach the occasional Formula One race, occasionally, but not often. My favorite team in NASCAR is RFK Racing. That's Roush Fenway Keselowski, and them's my boys. So I decided, let's combine some passions here. I love flight simming, I love sim racing, and I love real world NASCAR, and I'm a big fan of RFK. So how can I merge these things together? So my thought is, well, Ben, pretend to be the charter flight service for RFK. But the twist, the clever twist, is that it's a performance-based scale. Just making sure my climbing is going to plan here. 33 miles, I should be at 344. Yeah, we're looking good. So I'm going to flip over and show you something you're super excited to see on a YouTube stream. I'm going to show you a spreadsheet. So I've been tracking all year the finishing positions for Brad Keselowski and Chris Buescher, the two drivers for RFK, and depending on how they do, we fly a faster or slower airplane. So they finished basically fifth on average last week. I was out of town. I was out of town at a convention in Maryland for a few days, and I didn't get to do last week's flight. So that's why today we're doing a double-legged flight. And I decided, because their last race they did really well, I'm going to go ahead and take the 737 for both legs, even though we should have been in the Vision Jet for leg one. But for time, I decided, let's do them together. So I'm noticing also, by the way, right now that SimAware has had an update, which is cool looking. So I was going to explore that for a minute here too, as the plane continues to climb on autopilot. So here be me, leaving Richmond. Looks like they've got the Great Lakes on there finally. One of the most disorienting things about SimAware has always been the fact that the Great Lakes were not modeled for whatever reason. So now they got them. So here I am flying into Detroit. Yeah, looking good. I think, oh, it adjusts this line. That's cool actually, because if I click on somebody else, like this guy, oh yeah, I like that update. Looks really good. The call signs are more visible. I imagine the search. I like the animation that happened over here. ATC looks really clear. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any ATC for this moment in the flight, but that's okay. A couple of 777s. I need to get in that 777 and get some more seat time in it. The only flying I've really been doing has been this series, and you know, the 777 doesn't really make sense for it. But I might sneak it in from time to time, even if it doesn't make sense. Look at that beauty. I need to sit down and buckle down and do learning on how to do liveries for flight sim, because, like, oh, that's something that I just have not gotten to yet. What the hell? Why is it stuck? There we go. Flight sim. All right. We are coming up to 32,000 right now, on our way to 345. I'm going to go ahead and self-clear the rest of the way up to 40,000. That will be our cruising altitude anyway. Let's look at our progress page. Expecting to get there at 17:05 Zulu. And it's presently 16:11. So about 40 minutes. Cruising, baby, cruising. Pretty smooth so far. As long as I stay ahead of things, don't make stupid mistakes. You know, I do great getting in the air and getting to cruise, and also planning my arrivals. What I sometimes struggle with is being sort of behind things a little bit when it comes to the actual approach and landing. Like, so sometimes I feel like I make stupid mistakes, or even I'm told the wrong thing by the occasional ATC guy. That has definitely happened. In fact, I think it was my last flight on VATSIM. I was told to descend, maintain 4,000 when the arrival clearly said I needed to be at 2,000, and so I ended up having a successful, happy landing, but a very aggressive last-second descent. We'll call it that. Very aggressive last-second descent. Flying over Appalachia. So, I want you to imagine that you've struck it big. You've worked really hard. You just sold the company you built from scratch for, you know, keep default, for $100 million. And you decide you want to buy an airplane. But instead of like some loser buying a little Learjet or something, you're like, I would like a 737, please. So let's look at this bad boy. We're going to start in the back. This is the steerage, believe it or not. So I fly first class quite often. You know, these are probably equivalent to commercial first class. Like, look at that leg room. That's fantastic. And so here we got these lazy boys action happening in the steerage, right? I mean, oh my God, how comfortable would this be? That'd be great. And then as we continue to move our way forward, you know, we got bathrooms. I love the decor of this thing, like this gray stonework, and then, you know, the maple, I guess it probably is. Anyway, so we've got a big conference table. Have a meeting, right? Let's have a meeting. Let's talk about it. Play some poker. Play the game of life. Play some Risk. And as we continue to go forward, we got the sweet bench action happening over here. We got a shower. I got full-size freaking stand-up shower. Beautiful. You know, we got poker tables. I mean, eating tables, lunch, whatever. Windows all around, and then a lovely little galley here as we head up. Now we're in, you know, where the servants sit. And then up to the flight deck where the business happens. And that's how we got there. But what an airplane, yeah? I mean, how cool would that be to own your own 737? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. All right, let's make sure we're on our magenta line. On our way to Big Al. Why'd you bring him up, you lemon? Yeah, that is per plan. Next should be Oakle, Tukey, Tarsi, and then a right turn to Jamox. Oakle, Tukey, Tarsi, Jamox. Looking good. Looking mooey good. Alright, well, while that's happening, I'm going to go refill my coffee real fast. We will be at our cruising altitude in just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign. Feel free to move around, folks. I'm going to go grab a coffee. Oh, let me turn on, be right back. There we go. There we go. Coffee was a little more full than maybe I wanted it to be. I really don't have a good situation set up here for drinks holding at the flight rig. VNAV, LNAV looking good. Just about to 40,000 feet. Cool airplane. Yeah, let's get back in the jet wash. Sing once again with me our strange duet. Bum bum. My power. Don't be jealous, because the Phantom of the Opera is there. I need to do a livery for this thing. I have got to learn how to do liveries and flight sim and do an RFK livery. The thing that needs to happen that I just have not allowed myself the time to learn. And though you turn from me, ooh, look at us. Cruising, baby. 0.795 of Mach. I feel like I need to turn on just a few panel lights, though. Like, is it just me, or is it a little bit dark up in here? DU, main panel, and upstairs here it's these guys, circuit breakers panel. There we go. A bit better, a little easier to see. I like it. Overhead still looks good. No problems, no concerns. On the magenta line, passing Oakle. Time to start thinking about our arrival. Let's double check real quickly. No ATC is online for Detroit. They are not. So let's do our own plan here. So we're going to look up here. Right now it has the Clink 3, which, I mean, yeah, that looks right. It's a long freaking arrival. I mean, that's like half the flights on arrival, almost. But whatever. That'll give me my descent profile into Detroit. I'll be coming in from the south. Where's the airport relative to that? DTW, right? Is that DTW? Yeah, because that's DTW, so that's going to put me due south of the airport. Let's go look real quickly at the active runways. DTW runways. Looks like for arrivals, we've got 21 left, 22 right. So 21 left and 22 right. That means we need to come up and over to get there. So let's look at that. See, all of those are way up there. I kind of want to see, maybe I need to do a different approach. I'm sorry, a different arrival. Let's Clink 3 with Jamox, right? Let's experiment real fast. So I'm going to be coming into Jamox and want to get up top. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to vector up up and over. Because clink is okay. It gets me pretty close. Although, crack into hot rod, I think I like that more actually. Yeah, Kraken. Am I crazy or is it just not over here? Oh, there it is. What happens if I choose this? Okay, that's not what I want. No siree. So how do I get from Jamix to there? Alright, originally it was the Clink 2, right? Clink 3, was it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's fine. We'll do Clink 3 with Jamix as originally planned. And then we'll set an approach. And what was it? It was 2-2 left or 2-2 right, right? It wants me to do 2-1 left. Okay, that makes sense coming from the side that I'll be coming from. So, into 2-1 left. I have ILS 2-1 left. That sounds great. And from Turbird. Those are RNAV. I think that's what I want. So I'll do vectors up to Cabo and then spin around here for the ILS into 2-1 left. That looks to be our plan. Yeah, I think that's a solid flight plan. I might even remove broader and go straight direct clink to Cabo when we get up there. We'll see. But I don't mind this. It probably adds 3 minutes or so, but I don't mind that a whole lot. Okay, well let's get that inserted into ye old FMC. Because right now we only know we're going to Jamix. So let's go to departures and arrivals. We'll go to arrivals. And we're going to end up ILS 2-1 left using the Clink 3. Did I miss it? Clink 3. And the Jamox transition. Execute. Let's go back and look at our legs. Jamox. Bobcat. Said. Easy. Hummer. Bonds. Clink. Border. Vector. To Nesby. I don't see Nesby. Where's Nesby? Polkey. Polkey. There's Nesby. Huh. Think what up. So back at departure and arrival here. Arrival. 2-1 left. Approaches 2-1 left. Oh, okay. Inside your mind. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug in Clink border. Alright, right there we're going to plug in Cabo. C-O-B-B-O. And if I'm not mistaken, I can just overwrite the vector. Yeah. So border to Cabo, Cabo to Cali. K-A-A-L-I. And then Tigers. T-I-G-R-Z. T-I-G-R Zulu. And then Nesby. Yeah, that's perfect. Execute. So, and then we'll move this up. Execute. So 6,000 at border. 38. Okay, VNav is set there. Looks awesome. Okay, that explains why it was showing the reserve fuel thing. It's because of the kilograms thing earlier. Is that something I can change now? I don't think I can. Index. Reserves 13.2. So the real answer on reserves block 4.5. 4.5 for reserves. There we go. That ought to stop showing up the reserves, using reserves message. Okay, I think we're set. I'm not sure if I need to adjust it or not. In here. No, it's aware. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So we're cruising, man. Cruising. Looking A-okay. Master plan. Trying some jams here. By jams, I do mean relax. You're on a private 737, baby. So chill. That beauty hanging off the side of this friggin' private 737. Very cool. Very cool. Not wild about this livery though. I really want to do my own or buy one. Checking up front. 40,000 is set on course. The time is 16:32, and we are expecting to be at Jamex in about 7 minutes with fuel of 8.5, showing 8.9 now, looking groovy. Bobcat next, 17:23 looks to be our arrival time, so about 50 minutes from now. Very cool. Very, very cool. Looks like we're stepping down to 270 at easy, so thinking about that for a moment. We got about 100 miles, 120, 140 miles or so until we get there to easy. And we're going to want to lose 13,000 feet in 80 miles, 90 miles. That'll be an easy descent. When we get to Bobcat, or when we're approaching Bobcat, I will set my my height here. You know, we should go ahead and check what the altimeter is in Detroit. A little too loud, isn't it? The jams. There we go. Maybe that's a bit better. Maybe that's a bit better. We were checking the altimeter. Weather, please, for Detroit. 3025. Womp, womp, womp. Let's get it set. 302122232425 is set. Pardon. Yes, sir. Good coffee. Good coffee. Good airplane. Let's have a meeting about it. What do we think? Let's talk about it. Let's discuss it. Let's unpack this. Let's find synergy. Interdepartmental synergy. What do you say? Smooth flight so far. Feel like I'm ahead of the game a little bit. Cruising right along. Cruising right along. What are we flying over right now? Athens, Parkersburg. I don't recognize these cities. Oh, Charleston, so that's North Kakalaki. No, I'm sorry. Well, what is that, Charleston? Like Kentucky or something? Oh, okay. You know, it's funny how much you need the outlines of the states for visual references here. I'm just looking for cities that I know. Zanesville, New Cumberston. Cleveland, so that's Ohio. Okay. Whatever. We're flying. We're over stuff. So pretty. Very pretty. Cruising. just cruising along quite nicely now. What life is like at 0.8 of Mach and 40,000 feet, baby. Starting to get close to our top of descent. I never did change the range out further. Let's see here. Top of descent is on there at about 40 miles. Is that right? Okay. And we want to get down to 270 first, right? Let's go ahead and set it. .270 is set. Oh, we got ATC. Is that what we got? 128225.
Afternoon. This is United 2672 with US.
Oh my goodness.
360, about 40 miles to the south of Locase.
Ooh, okay. You say so.
Last aircraft following, say call sign one more time.
United 2672.
Center low, Southwest 2194, level 390.
110.7 while we're down here.
Alright, that should be working out. Alright, one more time.
United 2672 with 360.
United 2672, Indy Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 340.
United 340, United 2672.
American 1761 with you, flight level 350.
American 1761, Indy Center, hello, I'll have a descent for you shortly.
Roger.
American 585, Indy Center with you, flight level 280. American 545, Indy Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 310. 310, American 585.
Center Southwest 2194, level 390.
Southwest 2194, Indy Center, hello, I'll have a descent for you shortly.
Roger.
American
Indy Center, Walker 1835 on the ground at Indy Charlie 1.
I need to call in here
Takeoff.
for my top of descent.
That was 2 at once. The one on Indy was at Walker 1835.
Yes.
Walker 1835, turn left heading 090, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 090, clear for takeoff, Walker 1835.
Indy Center, RFK 617 with you, 14 miles south of Bobcat at 400, also approaching planned top of descent.
RFK 617, Indy Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, RFK 617.
Indy Center, American 2052, flight level 380. American 2052, Indy Center, roger.
Well, let's go ahead
Indy Center, good
and do
morning,
it.
Southwest 1153, out of 34-3, now climbing 370.
American 1761, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190, American 1761.
Who was the other one just called?
The Southwest 1153, 345, climbing to 370.
Southwest 1153, Indy Center, roger, climb, maintain flight level 370.
370, 1153.
Center, good morning. Southwest 954, flight level 370.
Southwest 954, Indy Center, roger. Southwest 2194, cross ICAL at 14,000.
On our way down, baby.
3027.
Alright, IKL at 14000, Southwest 2194.
American 545, I'm sorry, we filed flight level 320, but we changed it to 28. Are we able to maintain any lower but 31?
Let me go look at my
American
filed flight plan real
545.
fast.
Yeah, that's fine. Descend and maintain is 280 fine? Do you want to go back to the 280?
Order, okay, it doesn't
Yeah, we'll go back to
include
280,
the
American 545. American 545, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descend and maintain flight level 280, American 545.
Bow, bow, bow,
American
bow.
2052, yep. American 2052, we're up. American 2052, descend and maintain flight level 340. 340, American 2052. Walker 1835, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Leaving 1,700.
Walker 1835, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 370, when able direct to Moreo.
370, and direct, what was that one more time, I'm sorry?
Moreo.
Direct to Maria, Walker 1835.
Going down at 3400.
Endeavor 6048.
Easy is 38. Okay. 5 more minutes. At 3500 times 5 is 12. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're on a good descent profile for the moment. Check
RFK 617, leaving my airspace to the north. Cleveland Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to advise your route. Have a good flight into Detroit.
over to Unicom. Thanks so much for the ATC. RFK 617. Back over. Well, that was brief. It's all good. That was brief. Guess he came online just as I was leaving that airspace, of course. That's how my life works. I never get enough ATC practice because of crap like that. They either come on just as I'm leaving, or like there will be this, like so often, and this is kind of what's happening today, is where I'm going is, you know, there's ATC to the north, there's ATC to the south. Where I'm going, there's no ATC. So I managed to sneak in there right about here, just as he was about to leave, you know, or just as I was about to leave. So maybe he'll still be online because I expect I'll be flying through that on my way down to Florida. But I bet you he goes offline when I get to Florida. If I do the second flight, I think I'll do the second flight today. We'll do a little turnaround. I've never done a kind of a rapid turnaround, so we'll see how that goes. File the second flight plan and all that. Coming up on the Great Lakes, you can tell there's a lake out there, and it's pretty great. It's pretty great. You know, it's one of the big ones. I always get confused between Erie and Ontario. I think this is Erie that we're coming up on. That's a big damn lake. They ought to call it something that, you know, demonstrates its grandeur. It's a pretty big lake. Cruising at a good clip here on our descent, so let's go ahead and go back on with the old seat belts back there, Brad. Okay. Chime. Lights are all still good. And I'm gonna just real quickly study the star. I think 3. So between 2.7 and 2.4. 17, 12, 9, 6. So right now we're set for 2.1. That's too low. It's okay. I'll roll with that for the moment, but like that's lower than. And again, I don't know. ATC was clearing me down to do whatever, right? But you know, if I were managing this myself, I wouldn't be as low as I am right now. I'd be following this plate where it tells me it could be between 240 and 270. But it's alright. It's not worth climbing again because I'll just be descending to 17 or above right after that, and then 12,000 at 260. So I'm going to need to be ready for that. Let's pull this up over here actually. What are the maps? Is there a bug here that's causing the maps to be broken? Huh. Interesting. Maps is broken on the tablet. Bug alert! Bug alert! Okay, well I guess we'll use the in-game one. prefer to use the tablet one, but whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and set 17,000 now, since we're passing that waypoint. Oh, and turn VNAV back on. Hello, turn VNAV back on? There it goes. Okay. I clicked it, I promise. Alright, so 17,000's next, and we are descending for that. That's good. Profile looks good. 12,000 after that. Let's real quickly look at the ILS plate as well. 111.5. Oh, look at that. It's wrong. Is that right? 21 left, ILS 111.5. That's correct. Yeah, so it's a good thing we double checked that. Now it's correct. We'll cross check it. Over there, we're on Unicom, looking bueno. Final approach course is 216. The other one, I'm going to go around the horn. 216. Okay. Nice. We are set. Passing 19 for 17. Looking good here on the profile. This is Cleveland I'm flying over probably. Super duper duper cool. $17,000. $12,000's next. For bonds, 12,000. Oh, and 260, but VNAV should drive that. It's programmed in, looking good, and then 240 at 9,000 after that. Got a decel call out here. Whee. In about 20 miles, right? 40 miles? Not too far. Alright, let's go ahead and self-clear down to 12. Just keep following that VNAV profile. Yeah, looking solid, looking solid. Coming into Detroit, baby! There's Canada. Well, there's the US. There's Canada. You hear that throttle drop? That's that decel happening. Auto throttle doing auto throttle things. We're just managing the airplane at the moment. So we're past Hummer, inbound bonds for 260 at 12 or above. 12 or above. Right now that's still showing 280, but I trust that it will decelerate itself when we get to the decel point on the MFD. From 12,000 we'll need to go down to 9, from 9 to 6, and then we'll do that hard right and fly up to the approach on our own vectors. Oh, let's flip over to the local barometer, which puts us at about 16,000. What's this thing calling me? That's just mean. That's just mean. Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's a bummer. Means I might have to go grab a beer. Looking beautiful airplane, looking great. You keep doing perfect airplane things. Flying fantastically right now. Farmland in the peninsula. There's the place to live. Well, I guess it gets cold in the winter, but got my own private little airstrip, my own private little island, some woods, go mountain biking, get a boat. What's up, Mr. USA Gaming? I appreciate the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Flying into Detroit here for leg 1 of 2 for today's NASCAR charter ops flying. We are in the beautiful 737 BBJ. BBJ2, I should say. Yeah, descent profile looks solid here. We're heading down to 12,000. After that, I guess we're looking good. So now we need to get to 9. Let's go ahead and get down to 9. No ATC at the moment. We are on VATSIM. Get ourselves down to 9 here. Let's arm the old speed brake. 210 is the speed I'm expecting. VNAV's engaged. I should see it decelerate to 210. I guess it's set to 240 right now. It's coming out at the top of that profile, isn't it? But I think it's going to do the right thing. If not, I will step in. It's still set to 260. Should I override the speed? Should I? Is there a decel marker? I bet you that green's a decel marker. It's not labeled. That's just my bet. So we'll see what it does. I expect it's going to drop to either 240 or 210 when I get to that decel marker. Or when I get to that green marker. I've never tried it on console. You know, I do a lot of sim racing, and so I've got a pretty beefy rig for that with triple monitors and stuff over here to my left. And so I just share the one computer. I just hooked up a 4th monitor on my little wooden rig for this. Okay, we're within the profile here. At the top of it, I'd actually prefer to be at the 9 as opposed to at the 10, but hey, we're crossing between the arrows, so that's what matters. Now we need to get down to 6, so let's go ahead and plug that in. Whoa, overreacted there, game. Down to 6 Aruni and 210. Okay, good, that's set to 24, that's what I expected. Now I expect it to go down again to 210. FMC speed. Speed brake is armed, but not deployed. Let's just look outside real fast and verify no accidental speed brake popping upage. Nah, we're good. We're good. Let's turn on them landing lights, since we are going below 10 now. Oh, and turn on the runway lights as well. You know, it depends on graphics settings, I suppose. It is a pretty demanding game. Like, even with my pretty powerful rig, it'll hiccup from time to time. Like you saw that mouse moving just a moment ago. You know, there are definitely issues. But, you know, if you set your graphics well enough, I'm sure you can get away with a good laptop. Depends on the processor, depends on the graphics, depends on the RAM, right? The big three. All right, 210 at 6,010 miles. I am 7 miles from there. So 1150, yeah, it seems a little slow. Well, I guess the airplane has slowed down though, hasn't it? So, yeah, we're looking good. Coming up on a hard right turn, because what we're doing here is as we exit that, we have programmed our own vector in to go from Border to Cabo. So we're going to do a hard right turn, fly up to the east of Detroit, so we'll see it out of our left windows, and then loop around in. And after we get on the ground, let's look real quickly at the taxi plate so we know what we're doing when we get there. We'll be coming in on 21 left, and then what we want to do is like go to an executive ramp, which is where an airplane like this would normally go. If there's a big boy executive ramp, that is. At the terminal here, de-ice facility, south terminal. You know, we'll just go to the south terminal then. I'm not going to park this thing in general aviation, U.S. Customs, nothing like that. So yeah, we'll taxi to the south terminal. So I'll just try to stay on the runway all the way down to probably Whiskey 2. Exit there. I think that's what we'll do. What's up, Michigan? I wonder if I'm near the speedway anywhere. I don't think so. I think it's pretty far inland. Ooh, yeah, little shudder there. I don't think I'll see Michigan International Speedway on our flight. Well, that's a weird little community. Look at that. It's shaped like an egg. Maybe that's Michigan International Speedway. They've built houses on it. Look at that place. Seems like oh, that's a roof. I thought that was a parking lot. I was like, why is the parking lot inside of the building? Whee! We're turning now, baby. Yeah, you might struggle with it, USA. You very well might. It's a pretty demanding game. But, you know, give it a shot. Just turn stuff down. The downside of it is, of course, that, you know, this game has, I think, 3 big draws. Draw number 1 is the procedure stuff. Like, if you're a nerd like me, you like all the procedural checklists and, you know, managing, you know, the logistics of the flight as well as the pretending to be a pilot part, right? That's all fun. The other thing is the beauty, right? I mean, it's just a very pretty thing. But I would worry if you're struggling for horsepower on your laptop. I would worry a little bit about it, you know, underserving the beauty aspect, right? The sightseeing aspect of playing this game. Excuse me. Need to get a water or a beer. So Tigers at 5,000 is where we want to be when we get to Tigers. Okay, we're at 6 now, so we're cruising. We're doing good. It's actually going kind of perfectly at the moment. When we start getting our turn on, we will start thinking about flaps and landing gear and all that jazzaroony. Should see see ourselves there. Yeah. So you can see that we turned right. We programmed in our own vectors. You know, if there was ATC, of course, we would have followed whatever ATC said, but I programmed in my own vectors to get to Cabo from border. And that's what we're doing. Oh, I see why it's called border. It's on the border between, although it's a little off. If I were to have one called border, I would have put it here. Like Clink is more on the border. Looking good though, looking good. Looking super solid. It's a pretty sharp turn there, but I think we'll be okay. I'm not too worried about it. As long as I'm going slow enough, which I am. I'm at 200 knots right now, which is really slow actually. Just stow the speed brake entirely again. I think it's a wide enough arc that it won't cause any problems. So I got 7,000 pounds of fuel for the landing, and then what I'm going to do is go to SimBrief, update my other flight plan to get to Daytona, and we'll program that one in, and you know, after we refuel, we'll load up and take off again and head down to Daytona. I think I'm feeling like it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do both legs today or not, but I think I'm feeling it. So let's do it. It's either that or I'll be tempted to go do sim racing, and I told myself I wasn't going to race at all for several days because of how frustrated I've been. I've been bleeding iRating, and I've totally changed my mindset in a way to practice, really focus. Here's my airport, South Terminal, that's where we're going. But I've been really trying to change my mindset to get my iRating back up in both oval and sports car. And dude, I just can't seem to catch a break. And so I just keep plummeting in iRating. So I told my wife, I was like, if you see me wanting to get in my sim rig for about a week and a half, don't let me. The joy is gone. And I want it to be joyful again. Because I love it. But I get frustrated because I get competitive and I get disappointed in myself when I underachieve. And I feel like that's what's going on, is I'm underachieving versus my ability. I have a certain amount of talent, and I'm not, you know, my iRating and my finishes aren't reflective of it at all right now. So that's really frustrating. And I worked so hard that when I get home and do my hobbies, I don't want to be frustrated by them. And that hobby has been a frustration lately. It's a pretty intersection. It's aesthetically pleasing. There's no exit to get... Oh yeah, there is. I guess that's a boulevard. That's not an interstate, is it? It's interesting. That intersection is interesting. A lot of really pretty intersections here in Detroit. Here comes the skyline, it looks like. That'll start to resolve in nicer. So we got 18 miles before the turn. Let's stay out here and enjoy the views. What is that, Belle Isle? No, that's not Belle Isle, is it? Belle Isle is up closer to downtown. I think that's Belle Isle. GM building right there, it looks like. Yeah, that's Belle Isle. It looks like it. Yeah, for sure. Like I can make out parts of the racetrack from here. Checking on stuff, 14 miles. We're sitting at 6,000. And if we look again at the ILS approach, let's just confirm we're cross-checked at 111.5. 111.5 is confirmed. We're on the chart, looking good. At Cabo, mandatory 6,210. And we're showing 200, so looking good, and 6,000. When we turn left, we're going to want to be, when we get to Tigers, we're going to want to be at 5. Yeah, we're looking fantastic. Fantastic. As long as I don't botch the landing, this will be pretty smooth. Yeah, I never got into those kinds of games. The survival games seem kind of cool, but I've never gotten into them. I've never really gotten into the Rockstar stuff. Don't care for them. But if your laptop will play those, I think those are pretty demanding, right? Like Red Dead Redemption and GTA, they're pretty demanding. So if you can play those, you might be able to play MSFS on it, Flight Sim on it. Interesting that loops around 2 different places. You can get onto the same highway there from that boulevard. Alright, can we see the airport from here? I saw it earlier. Trying to get a sense of the tightness of this radius. Because the airport seemed, I guess that's it right there, isn't it? The airport seemed pretty close. 128225. That's Indy Center from earlier. Okay, coming up on a sharp left from Cabo to Tigers. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and set to 5,000 so that as it turns, it begins that action. VNAV. Let's confirm. Tigers 3509, interesting. Okay, we'll do that. Is it the PMDG? I don't know if they ever released it on console USA. Like I said, I've never played it on console. But I'll tell you, I've got both of the I guess all of the PMDG 737 variants, as well as their 777, which I don't have enough experience in yet. I've been doing a lot of these domestic flights. I tried one international flight from JFK to Keflavik, and then I don't know, man, had this perfect smooth flight, and then effectively crashed on the landing. I just somehow got behind things, screwed it up. It might have been a controls matching thing. It was weird. The airplane got on the ground and started to accelerate. So either I hit a bug or had a control mapping wrong or something, but like just straight up crashed the airplane. So I haven't tried the 777 since then, but I'd like to. It's a cool airplane. All right, we're going to start this turn, and I'm going to pop in my first notch of flaps. Airplane, you can begin your ascent now. Got decel. Go ahead and set it to 3,000 now. VNAV still engaged. Expecting to see you going down, please. Trust in just in me. Well, I'm sure you're right, it's a 737. It's just a matter of which studio put it together. PMDG, they do the one that I'm in right now. It's a lot of system depth, very accurate, beautiful model. I don't know if there are other models. I think the only 737 might be the PMDG one. It probably cost you like $60 when you got it. I don't know if that sounds about right. And I'm not sure if the console stuff is less expensive or not either. Okay, good. The descent appears to be beginning. That's what I wanted to see. I'd like to see it maybe a little faster, get down to 3,000 here. Okay, we're going to go level change. I'm not trusting that VNAV is getting us down the way I want to get down, and so I want to be ahead of things. Is that my runway? I do believe so. Don't be fooled by that one. Alright, cool. 3,000. 182. I'm going 170. Perfect. A little slow, but that's okay. It's because I've already put a notch of flaps in. I'm sure. All right. Let's take a look here, and let's look again for visual indications. That's looking really good. And so the farthest left runway facing me is where I'm headed. And there she is, right? Alright, let's go ahead and drop this down to 146 now. And that will be our landing speed. Final course of 216. We're on 2016. Looking great. Looking good, baby. Alright, let's go ahead and put on approach mode. And put in another notch of flaps.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
It's okay, you got it. Approach mode's figuring it out, I think. Don't know why it accelerated that much, but I'm going to let it figure itself out for a moment here. Huh. Why did approach mode go off? Well, I've captured the localizer. That's on track. We got Flapperoonies looking good. Flaps 5 at the moment. Why are we going so fast? Get to 2,000. Level change again. I think ILS knows what it's doing right now. I think. This is the part of the game that I just suck at, is these systems. Like, I can do visual landings all day, but whenever I try to have a system doing it, I either misunderstand or mess something up. But I'm seeing 2 whites, 2 reds, so whatever I'm doing seems right. Speed still feels high, but it's set to 146. Why so fast, bro? Alright, let's go ahead and drop the gear. Okay, feeling all right. We're going to set our auto brake to 2. Reversers are ready. ILS still centered. Here it comes. Hope I don't screw it up. 1,000. Hurrah! All right, speed's getting down where I want it. That's good. Gear down. Traffic? Your mama's traffic. Oh, I should call it out, shouldn't I? Detroit traffic, RFK 617 is type 737 on short final for runway 21 left. 21 left, Detroit traffic. We're clear. 500. All right, ILS still doing its thing. Right on the money. 400. Right on the money. Hey, the computer's doing it. Looking solid, looking solid.
Too low, flaps. 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 Too low, flaps.
Okay. Autopilot disengaged.
50. 30.
Floated it, floated it. It's okay. Auto brake and reverse will do the job here.
10.
Super smooth. Reverse is engaged. Auto brake. Speed brake deployed. Yeah. Alright, down past 90 and off. There we go. Hey, alright. Alright. You know, it was a long landing. I feel like the game did a couple of weird things I wasn't expecting there, but generally speaking, it's a solid landing. Dallas traffic, RFK 617's clear. Runway 2 left, 21 left, on Tango. I think it's Tango. Yeah. Alright, so let's look back at the airport map, and yeah, on Tango. I called it out correctly. Now we'll just park somewhere over here at the south terminal, take on some fuel, go grab a drink, and take back off. And head down to, where am I going? Daytona Beach. Taking the boys for the race, just in time. That was a successful flight. I did a lot of things right there. A lot of things right. Let's do this right. Let's switch off our landing lights and on our taxi lights. And let's flip our APU to start. Taxi lights on, turn off lights off. We'll leave everything else going. Pick one of these parking spots over here. And we'll shut down for a little while we refuel. Pretty successful landing. Pretty successful flight. What do we got over here? Nouvelair? So we got a Delta. We got a White. Any of these guys real players? Let's see here. There's another guy here. I think it's the Delta. Yeah, the Delta's a real player. Alright. Let's... Oops. Overslowed. Why am I not turning? There we go. Park here. This looks good to me. Again, we won't worry about the jetway and all that jazz. We're just going to take on fuel and then get back out of here. How's that parking job? Not too shabby, I guess. Maybe not amazing, but good enough, as they say. Good enough. Alright. Let's put on our parking brake. We'll shut down engine number 1. And the APU I already turned on, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Flip over to APU power. And we'll turn off the seat belts for the moment. You know, we will go ahead and request the jetway. We'll let these guys get off and take a whiz and stuff. If the jetway lines up. We'll see. Let's see. PMDG setup, flight simulator actions, fuel. I need to... no, that's not what I wanted. Ground services, doors, pushback. I guess I need to turn off the other engine for jetway. Oop, I need to keep those on. Alright, engine shut down. APU is on. Bleed is on auto. We'll go ahead and turn bleed, or the packs, all the way on in case anyone decides to stay on the aeroplane. Set chocks. Request the jetway and return, and let's open up front left door. Yeah, I was afraid that jetway wouldn't reach. Oh, it might. It might. Hey, it does. Every now and then, when I try to get a jetway on these things, they don't quite get the way that you want them to. Okay. What if we open up the cargo aft door? Just because, why not? Alright, fuel. So, where do I guess it's in, is it in PMDG setup? No, it's in Flight Sim actions. Where when I go, ground services, fuel, okay. Let's load our other OFP. So, what we need to do now is I'm going to go into Sim Brief and look at my saved flights, and I should have DTW to DAB, yeah, view, and let's edit that, update it to today. Yeah, there's you know, there are mods USA for like passenger onboarding and all that jazz. I've never bothered with those mods. Not that I don't want to, not that I don't like to or stuff, but I guess 2024 is coming out really soon and should have a lot of that stuff built in. So I'm just not trying to get into mods right now when the whole game's about to change. So I'm watching for that. Okay, so now we need to pre-file this on the VATSIM network. Pre-file. And RFK617 is correct. Alright, yeah, file flight plan. Now we'll go into, close all that down, click on flights, unload this flight, and import this one. Yes, sir. There's our OFP, and I'm going to go ahead and start the fueling here. It looks like I need to be at 15. I'm going to put it at 16,000 since I'm running the APU at the moment. And take a step away for just a moment while this fuels. Request fuel truck. And then we'll set up this flight plan and get on the road. I say on the road. Get above the roads. We go fly. Cargo doors open. I guess I should request an aft cargo loader just for realism, right? Let's wait for this and I'll hit start. Attaching. Still attaching. Still attaching. Why still attaching though? Be faster. Here we go, release. Alright, start, finally. Okay, and flight simulator actions, ground services. Isn't that where the loaders are? Or am I crazy? Ground maintenance. Okay, whatever. So what we're going to do real quickly while it fuels is I'm going to step away and be back in like 5 minutes, and we're going to get fired up for the next leg of our trip down to Daytona. So I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the ground at Detroit. Time to go to Daytona. Let's do it. We'll jump in real quickly. And fuel load set to 16, looking good. So we're going to go to Flight Simulator Actions, Ground Services, and go ahead and release the truck. Let's release the jetway. Alright, return. Let's close doors. Hey, have a good flight, Delta. Have a good flight, Delta. Okay, did we import our new flight over here? I don't remember. Request new data. Yep, okay, good. Pop in departure information. Alright, view at 230, 3023 is the current altimeter. Boink, boink.
For traffic to the 2534, pushing side gate, Alpha, Detroit.
Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and go into an ITREF here. I've never done this before, actually, where I've turned the airplane around without reloading the sim. Never, never, never. Alright, let's get our OFP up here. Detroit to DAB, yeah. OFP, looking good. How much do we have in reserve? 3.7. 3.7 in reserves. Our cruising altitude is going to be 3900. Our cost index is going to be 17. Interesting. It was like 71 on the way out. Execute. Cruise wind, average wind 324025. 025. Let's plug that in. Looking good. Route. We request the flight plan. That's correct. Go ahead and set the payload from there. Wait for that for a moment, and then we'll check our legs. Yep, still got them. What's up, Mr. Wynn? How are you? Thanks for dropping by, Sean. Let's go ahead and stow that. Flaps handle all the way up from the landing. Speed brake, we're going to set our auto brake to RTO for... Actually, we'll leave it off for the moment. Is this ready? Oh, alright. Alright, loading. Let's get our route in there, our route in there. Take a quick moment to look at the map. So, looks like we're going to be exiting out. It's interesting, why would it have me flying that way? I would expect to have departed to the south. Yeah, okay, we need to change runways here. We'll remove that, because I had to come in from the north, so I would expect to be departing to the south. So let's look at our departure runways. 21 right or 22 left. Where am I at relative to them? Probably left, right? No, okay, we'll do 21 right. We'll do 21 right out. Yeah, that looks kind of perfect right there, doesn't it? With a Calvin 3. Alright, let's go ahead and activate what it gave me, and then we'll go in and confirm departure and arrival information. So departure, we decided on 21 right. Is that what we decided? 21 right? Yeah, 21 right. And the Calvin 3. Interesting. Why don't I see Calvin 3 here? Alright, what happens if I click Calvin 2? Okay, I think we're okay. Sergi, Rudolph, Pahal. Let's remove that. 'Cause I had to choose Calvin 2 in the FMC, so where's Calvin 2 at in here? Weird. Why do I only see Calvin? Okay, it might be a little bit creative in the sky then. I don't know. Oh, stays. Okay, there we go. Alright, execute that. Alright, so what do my legs look like? Yeah. I think we're about right. Straight up. Yep, perfect. Okay, good. Flight plan is loaded, baby. Let's go through our init ref stuff. Plan fuel. Back in the OFP again, please. Trip plus taxi is 10.8, so 10.8. Everything else is loaded. And one limit. It's fine. Do we have takeoff speeds calculated? We do not, so we need flaps 5, please. Center of gravity, please. So trim to 416. This is going to take a minute. Going. For landing, the trim really got pushed back a lot. What was it? 416? Yeah. Almost there. Right about there. Okay, so trim is set. Let's get our V speeds in for rotation. Oops. Okay. Looking okay. Runway wind. Let's look at the airport weather. 170 at 8. 170/8. And I need runway 21 rights slope, please. Slope 0.07. There we go. Ooh, takeoff speed's deleted. Well, then let's go back to init ref and one limit, takeoff. Well, I want them back, please. But what's gone? Weird. Perf init. Why don't we do it that way? Don't know why my speeds disappeared and didn't come back with the suggestions. Alright, let's go ahead and load it. Execute. Execute. All looks good. Take off. Still don't have speeds here. Interesting. I guess I don't know why. Departure. Calvin is selected. 21 right is selected. Okay, well, I guess let's try the one on the tablet. I don't typically do this. I don't know why I lost that. We're going to be on 21 right. Elevation, la da 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 da. Yep, yep, yep. Takeoff flaps. We'll put that at 5. Yeah, calculate. What did I forget? Oh, import weather. Calculate. Or if I wait, then select a different flapper duration. Huh. I don't understand what I've done wrong here. Init ref. Everything's there. And one limit.
For traffic, so
Took off.
25, 34 taxi, right, right.
I don't understand why I don't have V-speeds. Anyone out there in the chat land want to explain to me why I don't have V-speeds and why I can't get the calculator to work here? Import from OFP, import from aircraft, import weather, calculate. Hey, there we go. Runway length 8504. 0.6. Okay, 129, 129, 135. We're good. 129. 129, 135. I have a feeling that when I get these engines started and try to throttle up, that it's going to yell at me about some sort of takeoff config problem. I just have this feeling, and I'm not going to know what the problem is. And we'll just take off with stuff blaring at us. Why not? We'll just do it. I ain't scared. Okay. I think we're about ready for push and start. We've got fuel. We've got passengers. External doors are closed. Let's study real quickly our pushback and figure out what we're going to do there. For 2-1 right. Kind of a funky layout here. I guess I'll take I want to be on mic here, but getting 2 mics is a bit of a challenge, isn't it? So I'll push back. I could go Juliet to Papa, take Papa all the way down, or I can go in between the buildings, get over here and take Mike. I like Juliet Papa better, but I don't like being in between the runways. I feel like you're supposed to stay interior. Alright, we'll do that. We're going to go Juliet to Uniform 9, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Which means I'm pushing back tail right. Yeah. Alright, let's plan our pushback. Let's plan our pushback. There we go. That's where I clicked that. Go to about there. Ought to be about right. Go ahead and connect the tug, please.
Cockpit to ground.
Slow down there, turbo.
Stand by.
Let's go look up above. APU is on, looking okay. PAX is still on. We'll have to turn that off in a moment. Nothing external is connected. Tug is getting connected.
Short traffic, Delta
2534, crossing runway 9 left, Detroit.
Standing by for pushback.
Detroit traffic, RFK 617 is pushing back from stand Alpha 3. We'll be taxiing to runway 21 right for departure to the south. All right, let's do it. Push back. Start pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
Brakes released.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
Turn off the packs.
Okay.
Turn on the
Cleared for
bleed.
push start. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Okay.
It will start in the sequence.
Get number 2 started up. Introduce fuel. Taxi light's already on, right? Yeah. Yes, sure is. Got number 2 starting pretty well here. All right, good engine start. Let's go ahead and flip over here and ground. And prepare to introduce fuel. And fuel coming in.
Pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Ground. You may disconnect.
Tug is gone, baby.
Sir, clear to disconnect.
All right, not been in Detroit very long. Yeah. Start valve still open. Looks like we got a good engine start over here though. Looking good. Return you to center. And let's flip power over to the engine generators, and the APU can go. Oops,
Detroit traffic,
APU can go
Delta
off.
2534, lining up runway 1 right.
All right, windows, la da 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 da. That all looks fine. No amber. Let's go ahead and go to flaps 5 for takeoff. Let's set our departure speed for 135 and our departure heading. .216. Okay, already got that plugged in. And initial altitude 7,000. Oops, there we go. Let's test VNAV, LNAV. Oh, flight directors and auto throttle, please. Both flight directors are on. Let's try that again. There it goes. Wanted me to toggle the flight directors, I guess.
Detroit traffic, Delta 2534, number 1 right. Right.
Have a good flight, Delta.
You as well.
Detroit traffic, RFK 617 will be taxiing runway 21 left via Juliet, Uniform 9, Foxtrot, Mike. Alright. Hey, no screaming. Cool. Looks like I got it configured correctly on the first attempt. Very nice. Now we're just going to turn right here and go between the terminal buildings. Well, what I thought were going to be terminal buildings. I guess not. Let's take a right here. Oh yeah, terminal buildings, yeah. There's the other one I was thinking about. About to leave Detroit, baby! Heading south.
And Detroit traffic Delta 534 clear over my 21 right. Last call Detroit. See ya.
See ya. Watch out! Ah! Hey, you better get across the road, baby. We're cruising now. Like 0.7 of Mach while taxiing, baby. I think that's a lie. But ground speed of 39 is pretty quick. Watch it, van. Watch it, van. Oh, you're risking lives over here. Somebody fire that guy. Okay, I should be taking a right up here, right? Yeah, right on uniform. And then I could take golf if I want, but I was planning on just doing Foxtrot there. It's kind of a sharp turn for Foxtrot, though. Maybe I will take uniform golf and then hotel. Cut the corner a little bit, keep the speed up, take the racing line. Now we'll take golf. Detroit traffic RFK 617, type 737, crossing runway 927 on golf. Alright, so now we'll take Hotel Mike. Slow down a little bit there, make this corner. Get on Hotel. And then Mike Rooney. More reasonable ground speed of 20 knots. But I'm ready to get back up in the air. I'm just so ready, man. Oh, my Be Right Back is still on. I'm back. I don't need that on. Oh, and I need to update this as well. The overlay. We're going from KDTW to DAB. Okie dokie. Hopefully that updates the overlay. It's weird. I wonder why the progress bar already shows part of the way there. Weird. I'm going to restart that software. There we go. KDTW ADAB RFK 617. It's hard to do while operating the vehicle.
Radio check on Unicom.
5-5. Okay, let's just real quickly walk around the cockpit, make sure everything looks good. APU is off. Turn our bleed back off. Packs on. Auto. Seat belts, please. Hydraulics are good. Fuel pumps are good. Fuel load is set 15.7. Flaps are at 5. FMC is set. BNAV, LNAV armed. Auto throttle. Flight directors armed. Flight plan loaded. Map mode to 40. Auto brake to RTO. Yeah, we're ready. Detroit traffic, RFK 617, lining up, runway 21 right for immediate departure. Detroit traffic. Okay. Overshot a little bit, didn't I? More like a 737 or 777 turn. Alright, we're in good shape. Flight director, auto throttle, flight director. Ready to go. Detroit traffic RFK 617 departing runway 21 right for the south. Detroit traffic. Toga! V1. Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear coming up. Positive rate. Detroit traffic RFK 617. Clear runway 21 right, passing 2000. Last transmission this frequency. Alright, let's come up on the flaps. And stow the gear handle. Manually flying for the moment. For the first little bit. Oh, I never turned my landing lights on. No, don't tell nobody. Now the landing lights are on. Eh. Come on, baby. Get settled. Settle yourself down. $7,000 for a minute, then 4,000 above, and then 7,000 are below. Okay. So you gotta be careful not to get too high here. Man, it's buffeting like crazy. But we're on point. Okay, gotta keep it. Gotta keep it right about there. Yeah. That's about right. There we go. That's comfortable. 6,800. Maintaining. plane's not fighting me anymore. And we're going to go ahead and be ready to clear ourselves up to, well, I guess all the way up to 39. What it looks like. That's our eventual cruising altitude. Just trying to keep it under 7,000 here for this next waypoint. And then we can begin our climb. Again, still flying manually for the moment. Alright, 390 is set. Bye, Detroit. Now I'm curious if SimAware updated itself appropriately. Yeah, it appears to have. Nice. The SimAware updates are great. Okay, 7,000 or below for another mile. And then we are clear up, and I'll just... At that point, I will... Got VNav armed, LNav armed. I'll go ahead and go over to autopilot at that point. Okay, let's go ahead and start our climb. Okay. Picking up some good speed now. And we're clearing out of the area, the airport's airspace. Well, you did that, auto throttle. It's not my fault. Tell you what, let's go level change. That was a weird profile there. It was like 7,000 or below, 4,000 and above. And I think the autopilot got confused a little bit and wanted to bring us down to 4,000, and so oversped a little bit. It's all good. We're climbing. Isn't that right, Brad? Oh yeah, man, that's great. Okay, cool, thanks. Let's get to Daytona, baby. Progress button, please. Looking good. Looking good. Climbing now. Coming up on 9,000. Climbing at a rapid clip. Can we climb at 29 or 5? About 300. How about 310, 320? Let's get up there, baby. passing 10,000. So that means we can come off with our lights. Landing lights are off. Other lights are set as required. If you off. Fuel pumps look good. Everything looks good. Make sure pack set to auto bleeded off. Okay, good. APU showing 0. Now we're talking. Let's get up to 390. Start picking up some speed. Goodbye, Detroit. It was fun while it lasted. Quick turnaround. Hopefully this second leg is as successful as the first leg was. It's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Floated the landing a bit at the end there, but otherwise a very successful flight. Alright, passing 14,000. Nearing 18. At 18, of course, we'll switch over to the standard barometer setting. And then probably 2 hours or so to Daytona Beach. I love the wing flex. It's just always so cool to watch how they've modeled that. Looks great on the 777 as well. Might do a 777 flight tomorrow. Maybe across Europe. Maybe across the Mediterranean. I've never done a Mediterranean flight. Like I've flown in and around Greece and Italy and stuff, but I've never like flown from, say, Portugal to Rome. That might be cool. Portugal to Athens. Portugal to Istanbul. I don't know why you keep saying Portugal, but why not, right? Climbing nicely here, passing 18,000. We'll go ahead and hit standard. And we're largely done until we get to our cruising altitude. And even then, we're kind of done for a while as far as having to manually do things or think about planning stages. Let's go ahead and bump it up to 330 if it'll let me. As long as we're not overspeeding, right? If we can climb quickly, let's climb quickly. Or if we can be going fast while we're climbing, let's go fast while we're climbing. Maybe that's a better way of saying it. Quick fuel check. We're about 25 miles out from Teflon, or Tufton. At Tufton, we're supposed to be showing at Tufton, we're supposed to have 12.0 on fuel. We're currently showing 13.2. And I think we are in groovy shape. Yeah, we're expecting 12.7, so 700 pounds to the good on fuel. That's good. No fuel concerns. Hitting 0.7 of Mach here, climbing at 1750. Yeah, cruising looking good. Confirmed flaps have been fully retracted. Confirmed speed brake is not armed. TARA. Looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Coming around, feeling happy about it. Check versus our flight plan here. Yeah, looking solid. A little off. That's weird. But Stays is next, right? No, Tufton is next. Mild difference here. Tufton. Why don't we just go ahead and go direct Stays? Might shave a minute or two off, I don't know. A little bit of a shortcut though. What row? We got ATC again? Indy Center. 128225. I probably still have that plugged in. Yeah, sure do. Indy Center, RFK 617. With you, passing 240 for 390.
RFK 617, Indy Center, welcome back. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390. Thanks for being online. RFK 617.
Indy Center, American 352 on the ground at Indianapolis with Victor ready to
chatter,
taxi.
I guess, while we're flying about. I'm going to take a look real quickly at SimAware here and see how things are.
I'm sorry, last one calling. Someone was in my ear. Was that American 352? I apologize.
Affirmative, American 352.
Looks like we'll have a bunch.
American 352, thank you. Runway 23 right.
We might have
next to you.
ATC
Romeo
the
Bravo
whole
Bravo 1.
way. So we'll see if these guys stay online.
Romeo Bravo Bravo 1,
Right
23
now,
right,
looks like
American
I've got a
352.
corridor of constant ATC. So
Delta 2209,
Atlanta
Memphis
Center's
Center
next.
offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to advise you approved. Have a safe flight down to Mickey Mouse Land.
Mickey Mouse Land.
Road advisor, Delta 2209. See you. See you.
See ya.
This is Southwest 71. I'm currently in Simbrief, and I was wondering, do I need to follow these waypoints? Because I'm not very good with those yet.
Top of climb right at Stays.
Yes, if you're going to be flying in higher up airspace and Airbus, I would definitely recommend practicing a little bit before coming on here.
Is there any way I can fly at like a lower altitude?
It's not going to do much.
Gotcha.
Southwest 857, welcome to Charleston. Left turn and enable Alpha to the ramp. Have a good one.
Alpha to the ramp, Southwest 857, thank you.
100 miles south of Stays, or north of Stays, and cruising along pretty well.
Indy Center, SkyWest 561, climbing through flight level 280.
SkyWest 561, Indy Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 310.
Set VNav again.
Flight level
here.
310, SkyWest 561.
This will expedite my climb at the cost of a little bit of horizontal speed. Airspeed, as they say. Yeah, feeling good, feeling comfortable. 12,000 to go until we're cruising altitude.
X-Wing 1, descend and maintain 4,000.
X-Wing 1.
Descend and maintain 4,000, X-Wing 1.
Negasonic TH. What was it? Warhead. Negasonic TH Warhead.
Southwest 1673, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
3297, Southwest 1673, see ya.
It's also very cold.
Indy Center, American 352. It's been a while since I flew on VATSIM. Was there anything I was supposed to do to acknowledge the PDC, or just squawking the code is acknowledgement enough?
When we send it, you don't need to acknowledge it. If you have any questions, just come contact us. But other than that, just follow what it says. You've been doing everything correct so far.
Okay. Yeah, I used to be the ATM on VATSIM for Indy Center, but it's been a while. I'm a little rusty.
Oh, no worries. That's awesome.
Indianapolis Center, exit jet 590 with you, fellow 220 at 4-way in VOR.
Down a little bit.
Exit jet 590, Indy Center, hello. Descend via the Dublin 1 arrival, runway 28 right. The Columbus altimeter 3023.
There we go.
Descend via the Dublin 1 arrival for Columbus runway 28 right,
A little bit
altimeter 3023. Exit
Some
jet
of these
590.
homies have got some loud
RFK 617, looks like someone's got your code, squawk 5755.
5755 on the squawk. RFK 617. 5755.
In X-Wing 1, just to confirm, I didn't put it in, but you want the ILS to 18 left?
Link the ILS runway 18 left approach to X-Wing 1.
Roger. American 352, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 1908.
Runway heading 23 right, American 352, clear for takeoff.
Oops. All right. Squawk has changed. 5755 is set.
November 130 Lima, Chicago Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change to advisory for Helical flight into Bloomington.
Alright, heading over to Unicom now. Thanks a lot for the service and have a great day. 130 Lima.
Likewise. X-Wing 1, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, X-Wing 1.
All right. Feeling pretty good about this one so far, too.
Southwest 71, if I generated a
Climbing at about 1100.
sim brief, does it go
Holding
to you?
280.
You have to hit the pre-file button on the top of the tab. It's towards the right side. Break American 352, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
American 352 leaving 2,300 for 5,000.
American 352, thank you, sir. Call maintain flight level 360, turn right heading 320.
Right to 320 up to 360, American 352.
Looking good, feeling good. Let's have a meeting. Talk about our ascent profile.
And once there with you, I know it's a little bit of ways out. Do you have an approach request into Bowman, or are you cool with the visual to 2-4?
Yeah, we're cool with the visual. Number 1 through whiskey.
Roger.
Okay.
American 352, proceed.
About an hour and a half or so. We'll be on the ground in Daytona.
Track mirrors, American
And we'll be
352.
caught up with the NASCAR season just in time for the race tonight. Being a Saturday race. Possible I might do a long distance flight tomorrow. Thinking about it. Something in Europe. I could do I kind of want to fly over the Mediterranean. So I could do something in Africa or Middle East to Greece or to Austria or something. That might be fun. Take the 777. If I did like a KLM from Dubai, Istanbul, Cairo, wait, Baghdad.
X-Wing 1, turn left heading 280, vector
What
Soprano.
if I did do Baghdad? BAGHDAD. Baghdad International. Never flown in and out of there before. To Germany, maybe? Bern, Zurich, Geneva, Paris. I don't think I've ever flown into Paris. How about Paris? Paris. Paris, France. There it is. Charles de Gaulle. In the
X-Wing 1,
777.
reduce speed of 180.
Speed 180, X-Wing 1.
What would it look like? The 777-300 ER. 5.5 hours.
1571,
That's longer than I
Washington
want to
Center's
fly.
offline, radar services terminated, frequency change to advise you approved. Have a good flight into Harrisburg.
It's farther than I want to
Thanks.
go.
Good day.
Though it's appropriate for that plane.
See ya. X-Wing 1, 5 miles from Fraze, turn left heading
What if
210.
instead of that I
Maintain
did do
3,000 until
Austria?
established from the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Step. Maintain 3,000 feet to the first localizer, clear ILS, runway 18 left approach, X-Wing 1.
I do want to
X-Wing 1, the
fly
heading's going to be a
over
210
the
heading.
Mediterranean, so...
Heading
what if I went to
210. Heading 210, X-Wing 1.
Rome. Let's look
American
at Rome.
352, Chicago's gone. Radar services terminated, frequency change to advise you approved. Have a good flight to Minneapolis.
Over to advisor, American 352, thanks for the help.
I don't know which one of these is the main airport in Rome, but let's take a look at that. That's 4.5
Double
hours.
71, I still need to give you a clearance, but I still don't have a flight plan for you. Oh wait, hold on.
I go from Jerusalem, Aleppo, Alexandria, Cairo. That might be a pretty flight. What if we went from Cairo?
Southwest 71, I have your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
I thought Cairo would kind of take me
Southwest
over
71, declare to the Tampa Airport,
the
Dawn
Greek
1 departure,
islands.
Louisville transmission
Doesn't,
is filed,
so
maintain
what if
4,000,
instead
expect
of
flight level
that-
37010, but it's after departure.
What if I
Departure's
went
with me,
Cairo
walk
to
3705.
Budapest? Cairo to Sarajevo.
X-Wing 1, runway 18 left, clear to land, wind variable at 3.
18 left, clear to land, X-Wing 1.
Just trying to figure out where to fly to. I want a pretty flight over the Mediterranean.
Dawn 1 departure.
Any recommendations in the chat, please feel free to make it.
And squawk 3705.
Bucharest, Istanbul,
Southwest 71, reback correct, runway 23 right, advisory taxi to Indianapolis, altimeter 3021.
23 right to take off. Altimeter 3021.
Romania.
That is ready taxi.
only 245, that's reasonable. But it still skips. Like, I want to fly over Greece.
102 to 7, maintain 1000,
I guess that's kinda
Lexington,
what I'm going
altimeter
for.
3025.
Sorry,
1000, 10 whiskey.
Bosnia. Hey, I think that's what I'm looking for. The 3-hour flight from Cairo over Greece. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So a 3-hour flight from Cairo over the Mediterranean, over all the Greek islands into Bosnia. Never flown this area before. So yeah, why not? Do something a little different. Might plan on doing that tomorrow. Generate. 50-50 chance that I'll get back on and refamiliarize myself with the 777 tomorrow and do that flight in the triple.
Southwest 71, I need you to squawk your assigned code
What are we doing?
3705 and turn on your mode Charlie.
39,000. We're there. LNAV, VNAV. We're making a turn. Just like the NASCAR track we're going to. We're making a left turn. Top of climb is reached. Speed 0.78. And we're cruising, baby. Again. Look at all that progress already. It's amazing to me how fast airplanes are. Living in the future. Living in the absolute future. What an amazing time to be alive.
Actually, one welcome to Cincy. Where are you parking tonight?
We will be parking in the International Car Terminal for X-91.
I need to go refill my water. Let me see how long I've got in this dude's airspace.
X-91, honestly, I have no idea where that is. Where is that?
Long time. Okay, good. Leave that set on so I can hear.
The FBO. For X-91.
X-91, taxi to the FBO via Tango Mike.
Taxi to the FBO via Tango Mike. Thanks for the TC. So long. X-91.
See ya.
71, race taxi.
Set out a factor 2.
Southwest 71, runway 23 right, taxi via Romeo Bravo, Bravo 1.
Taxi to runway 23 right via Romeo to Bravo 1, November, Southwest 71.
I'm back. Fresh glass of water. A little parched. I was a little bit parched. Parched. Man, I need to do some cable management up in here. How we looking? How we looking? All the knobs and dials and screens and stuffs is all okay. I'm gonna go look on the YouTubes real quickly at my landing and see what the
Central Aircraft, Washington, or sorry, Indianapolis Center will be closing in 19 minutes.
Okay. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, YouTube. I wanted to see my own landing there, and new subscriber, yay! View your channel. For the next leg of our trip down to Daytona, so I'll be right back. Here it is. I don't screw it up. 1,000. Hurrah! Alright, speed's getting down where I want it. That's good. Gear down. It's always weird watching my own stream. Your mama's traffic. Your mama's traffic? What a clever quip that was. Oh, I should call it out, shouldn't I? So here's my landing from earlier. Oh yeah, I'm on desktop mode now.
Traffic, RFK 617 is type 737 on short
I must have had something screwed up.
21 left.
I just want to see what my vertical speed was upon landing, because it was, I floated it forever, but it was a very smooth landing. I didn't even feel the rear wheels hit. So the ILS descent profile,
Right,
ILS still doing its thing, using the localizer.
On the jack
it worked.
arrival.
Delta 1379, Indy Center, hello, runway 23 right, Indianapolis, altimeter 3021.
Hey, the computer's doing it.
3021 to 123 11.
Solid, looking solid.
That'll be 23 right.
238, Roger, sorry, bye-bye.
All right. What was the speed? What was the speed? Let's
Indianapolis
see.
Center, Delta 952.
What was my vertical speed? Judge me.
320, 60
Judge
miles
me
north of
harshly.
Rosewood.
Delta 962, Indy Center, climb maintain level
Loaded it,
320.
loaded it. It's okay.
The 320, Delta 962.
Do the job here.
Indy Center, good afternoon. That's Steve 05. We're about 5
Hey,
miles
11?
west of Richmond.
Was that the best vertical speed I've ever
Hello.
seen?
Descend maintain 13,000 in
I
Indianapolis,
believe it
South
might
of
have been.
3021. And what's your approach request in Shelbyville?
Down to
I do
3,000.
believe that might be the best vertical speed I've ever seen landing any
You
airplane.
can expect that.
Really happy with that. Cool. Let's see if I can do it as good into Daytona.
Southwest 71, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 71.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Those winglets are freaking big. Like they're pretty much the height of the fuselage, aren't they? Kind of are. Wonder why the winglets need to be that big. And I'm sure it's for aerodynamics and fuel efficiency. Somehow or another helps with lift and stability. But I don't know. I'm not an aeronautical engineer or a physicist.
Catch our aircraft, Indy Center will be closing in 15 minutes.
About the time I'll be leaving his center, I believe.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, descend and maintain 8,000, low vol altimeter 3022.
8,000, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Print screen. It's a pretty shot. I like pretty shots.
Southwest 71, radar contact, stay altitude passing.
Pretty shot, but pretty clear.
Passing 1,600. Southwest 71.
Southwest 71, thank you.
Oh, I saved your life.
Level 370.
That was a significant dad sneeze happened there.
Climb flight level 370. I didn't get that last part, so.
Proceed direct Neva.
Freaking heading to Neva.
Cheers, airplane.
Proceed direct to Neva. Sierra, November, Echo, Victor, Alpha, the first 6 on the departure. Delta 1379, descend and maintain 3,000.
I'm 3,000 over 3,
It's at 805, descend and maintain 8,000.
Down 8,000, that's it.
And then it's at 805, I just want to proceed direct to airport.
Character field is at 805.
I know this is
Big catch at 590, descend and maintain 4,000.
swipes.
To maintain 4,000, that's at 590.
So if I flip. Oh, I like the swipe. I just figured something new out in it's called OBS. Make the swipe a little bit slower. 700 milliseconds. Oh yeah, I like that. So now if I change scenes, Neato Spaghettio. Cool, I like that. I like it. learning new
American
stuff.
1201 contact. Atlanta Center 132.907.
I'm nearing Atlanta Center myself, which means I'll be flying over me. Well,
American 1201.
nearish me.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
I live without being too specific.
3297 for American 1201. Yep.
Hereish. A little town called Kennesaw.
RFK 617. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center 132.907. Thanks so much for the ATC.
Have a good one. 102 to center, maintain 4,000.
132.907. Niner 7. Let's listen in here for a
Double
sec.
216, RNF to grits, runway 9, correction, yeah, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff. Serving 3066, runway 9 left, line up and wait. Delta 1525, cleared direct to Guy, descend and maintain
The
8,000.
guy's got to do it. Atlanta Center RFK 617 with you, flight level 390, 60 miles north of Maxine.
RFK 617, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. American 1201, about 100 miles north of Chattanooga.
American 1201, Atlanta Center, welcome. Delta 3909, Atlanta Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
We're just cruising.
Delta 1499, turn right on Bravo, left on Delta, cross 8 right, join Echo to parking.
Right on Bravo, left on Delta, cross runway 8 right, parking Delta 1499.
And traffic will be holding a position. Delta 1341, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Flying by. Ha! Literally. Flying by.
Yeah, that's fine. American 1449, cross Ponzi. You can keep climbing, but just cross Ponzi at maintain level 270, please.
Who was just talking to center.
Ponzi at 270, American 1449.
And Center American
Why does it keep
2905,
showing me top of climb?
3800 airborne level,
Didn't
or
top of
correction,
climb
heading
forever.
330.
Alright, stand by. Delta 1525, clear at Guy.
Do not have a guy on the Gandalf 2.
Oh, I might not have given you a runway assignment. That's my bad. Runway 9 right for you, and when you load 9 right, it's on the ILS. Just clear direct Guy. Just going to maintain 8,000.
9 right, direct guy, 8,000, Delta 1525.
Delta 1281, just going to maintain 3,000 via the Atlanta Airport in sight.
3,000, we're looking 1281. That's 316, 45.
Atlanta American 2291 on the ground in Charlotte, looking for 36 right.
Okay, if you have to taxi, just give me just a second. Southwest 216, radar contact, climb maintain level 310.
Look at all the ATC today. The world is busy right now. How many airplanes are there?
Serving 3066, RNF to grits, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, about 2,000. 2,000.
Delta 399, give way to the
right
Delta
now.
in front of you, please. Delta 1341, RNF to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
1,700 pilots. Cool.
Spirit Wings 332, Atlanta Center, runway 9 left, taxi via Lima Lima 1. Correction, 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima Lima 1.
Lost the.
Good morning,
American Center 38, Southwest 267.
American 2905, Atlanta Center, radar contact, clear direct DD, climb maintain follow with 300.
Direct BB at 300, American 2905.
Atlanta American 2291 on the ground, Charlotte looking for
Center Delta 1281, we have the field in place.
And Delta, correction, American 2905, do me a favor, actually climb and tape level 230.
Up to 230, American 2905.
What stats are shown here? I'm just messing around with some of this new.
Delta 1281, clear visual approach, runway 9 right, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Cleared visual, runway 9 right, and 9 right, clear to land, Delta 1281.
American 20, correction, American 3174, turn right heading 330, join the localizer, descend to maintain 4000, advise the Charlotte Airport in sight. American 2158, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 center, American 2158.
American 3174, A firm 330, turn right, join the localizer, advise the airport in sight.
I've done 169 hours of VATSIM flying.
Can we get a text for 2291? We're at Charlotte.
Stand by, Southwest 995, RNF to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm just learning.
Delta 1341, ready to contact, climb maintain, flight level 230. Show rings 3066, ready to contact, climb maintain, flight level 370. American 2291, Atlanta Center, runway 36 right, taxi at Golf, Charlie cross 23 at Golf.
Golf, Charlie cross 23 at Golf.
That is busy. There's a lot of.
American 3174, start that turn please, join the localizer, descend to maintain 4000.
A lot of planes on the ground in Atlanta. I was just there the other day.
Lufthansa 498.
I rode
stand by.
on 321.
Rings 200, contact Indianapolis on 128.22.
Over there a few days.
2822 is bring 200, bye-bye.
While I was
yeah,
up
American
there,
1110, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Conference at Ocean City, Maryland.
128.225.
Somewhere around there, I think.
Yeah.
There might be Ocean City right there, I'm not sure. But, anyway. Busy week. Conferences always are. I had a speaking thing I had to do up there, and well, some other stuff.
American 3174, Atlanta Center, cleared visual approach, runway 36 right, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Got another right turn here.
Delta 399, RF to impasse, runway 3, correction, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Passing Maxine.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
And it'll be Arnav Ronnie, sorry, Arnav to Ronnie.
120 nautical miles to Ipte. I've flown through Ipte before.
Southwest 995, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230.
Target 10158, vacated,
Atlanta Center, American 95 or 60 miles.
Somebody stepped on somebody. You're in
Delta
trouble.
1525, descend to maintain 5000.
5000, Delta 1525.
American 95, Atlanta Center, welcome. Lufthansa 498, contact Memphis 132.55.
132.55, Lufthansa 498, ciao.
Yeah.
Still got ways to go.
Target 158, vacated, runway 36.
But we're moving on nicely now. ETE is showing 55 minutes, but that doesn't
Alright, that was
count
3 people at once. American 2158, taxi ramp via Echo, good night.
So,
Alright, Echo 2158.
still plenty to
Okay,
do
guy
there.
at Birmingham, Saudi 133, Atlanta Center, flyer runway heading, runway 6, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 06 Saudi,
Southwest 995, did you hear that earlier? Climb maintain flight level 230, I'm not sure if you read that back.
Alright, where's Daytona Beach at on the map here? There it
Southwest
is.
995, Atlanta.
Southwest 995, go ahead.
Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Alright, we're going to be going into DAB.
Delta 399, Atlanta Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Looks like
390 for 399.
7 left or 7 right.
Southwest 1673, Jacksonville is closed, quick exchange supervisors approved.
That's approved, 1673, see ya.
Lights.
Spare wings 332, aren't at the lightest, remain 9 or left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
7 left.
American 1449 at Ponzi, descending via the Banker 5 arrival. The Charlotte altimeter is landing north, Charlotte altimeter 3027, more than 1 hour old.
Send via the Banker 5 at Ponzi. You got Tango at Charlotte with American 1449.
Thanks, Saudi 133, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 350, clear direct Chiha.
Roger, clear to Chiha, and flying to final flight level 350, Saudi 133,
Yes, sir. Okay, does anyone else feel like they need to be talking to me? Delta 1525, descend and maintain 3000, report the airport in sight.
3000 will call the airfield in sight, Delta 1525.
Delta 1281, welcome to Atlanta, hold short,
I'm
remain
going to
9
set
or
up
left.
7 left for now.
What's right 9 left, Delta 1281?
7 left, add to route. So the Thor 3 arrival still, right? Yeah, to bikes. And then what does 7 left have for me here? ILS it is.
American 2922, I'm sorry, where are you? American 2922, I'm sorry, I still don't see you. Where are you?
I'm right at Lowry now.
That feels like what we need.
Yep, I don't see you. Do me a favor and just ident.
So, let's...
Center American 2291, Charlotte 36 right,
So we're
Charlotte.
going to go into departure and
American
arrival.
2291, Atlanta,
do 7
runway
left.
36 right,
Thor 3.
line up away.
Not runway 36 right, 2291.
American 2905, Jacksonville's offline, free exchange advisors approved. American 2905, Jacksonville is offline, free exchange to advisors approved.
Order advisory, American 2905, we'll see ya.
See ya.
Atlanta, Delta 1525, we have the airport in sight.
Delta 1525, turn right heading 065, clear visual approach, remain 9 right.
065, clear to the visual, 9 right, Delta 1525.
Delta 1281, cross 9 left, join Mike to the ramp, good day.
Cross 9 left, Mike to the ramp, good day, 1281.
Next, you can join Lehman to the ramp, have a good day.
Leave another ramp, good day.
So Thor bikes.
American 3174, straight into the ramp, good day.
So I'm going to go OMN up into the vector spot. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, okay, now we got it.
I know, just head straight into the ramp, good day. Southwest 1547, turn left heading 330, runway 36, under clear for takeoff.
That should go to Hanav next, right?
American 2291, turn right heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 025, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2291.
Delta 1525, quit to land, runway 9 right.
Clear line 9 right, Delta 1525.
American
Oh, there's a
1884.
hold in there, okay.
Radio check.
Remove that.
5x5.
So,
Spare wings 332, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight level 350, your radar contact.
so I'm going to put in, after Hanav, TIGAE,
Delta 1341, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
then
Southwest 995, climb and maintain, flight level, for now, flight level 350.
Southwest 1547, Mike cut.
Current 25 level 350, Southwest 995.
Delta 399, you as well, actually, for now, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Yep.
Climb maintain 350, it's at 399.
Southwest 1547, I got you loud and clear. Turn left heading 330, runway 36, center, clear for takeoff.
4.
What?
I said 4. Sorry.
Okay, I need a read back. I can't accept 10-4.
Can you repeat what you said again?
Turn left heading 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Heading 330, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
36 center.
36 center.
American 2291, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230 for now, turn
so
left,
don't enter the wrong
heading
runways.
330.
Copy 320 for now and left 330, American 2291, passing 4,500.
All right.
And it's climb and maintain flight level 230.
So now we've got our plan in place.
Roger, 230,
Let's see
American
if
2291.
ATC changes anything. We are expecting at the moment ATC all the way down.
It's an American 1242
Unless
Romeo.
Homie goes
Charlotte,
offline.
Brady, Texas.
Delta 399, do me a favor,
Actually,
turn 20 degrees to the right,
Center has
vector for
gone
your climb.
offline, so we'll have
Going
Atlanta here
20
for a while.
degrees to the right with my climb.
Probably another 20 minutes. And then
Who else is calling?
American 1222
Center,
Charlotte,
which is
Romeo,
offline
Golf
at the
at
moment.
Charlotte, Brady, Texas.
Alright, stand by. Southwest 216, cross Dutchy at maintain flight level
Or is it
240.
Jacksonville Center? I think it's Jacksonville Center. That's what it's called.
Spirit Wings 3066, climb and maintain flight level 360, and switch to advisory, good day.
360, have a good night, have a good day.
Southwest 216, you as well, you can switch to advisory, Jacksonville's offline, appreciate you for your good day.
We're advisory, Southwest 216, thank you, have a good day.
Delta 2209, I need you at an even altitude, descend and maintain flight level 340, switch to advisory approved, have a good flight.
John 340, over to advisory, Texas, 09. See you. Good job today.
What's the flight level? Southwest 1547.
KHXD departures. Someone's doing ATC
did
for
not give me one.
departures at this tiny little airport.
What?
In
This is Southwest 1547.
South Carolina.
You did not give me a flight level.
I know, I'm talking to other people. Southwest 1547, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230, turn left, clear direct Esther.
Alright. Southwest 1547. Say flight level again.
Okay. Just try and listen, I'll say it slowly. Southwest 1547, climb and maintain flight level 230, turn left, clear direct Esther. It's on your flight plan.
Flight level 230, turn left,
Esther.
Esther.
There you go.
American 2291, turn left, clear direct Bobsy.
Bobsy on course, American.
Let's do a quick fuel check. So we are 57
And actually, American 2291,
miles
let's do this.
off
Turn
Ipte.
left, clear direct Brain.
At Ipte,
Climb and maintain flight level
expecting-
340, delete the speeds.
Alright, direct Brain and 340 for American 2291.
At Ipte, I'm expecting 8.2. I presently have 9.0, and the system is predicting 8.5. So we were 700 pounds to the good. Now we're only 300, but we're still to the good. And that's all what matters. Looks like our next flight level is going to be 240.
London Center, good evening, United 1785 with you, flight level 380.
Delta 399, clear direct Foxtrot Lima Mike.
Foxtrot Lima Mike for Delta 399.
Southwest 995. Actually,
Yes,
just
sir.
Who's calling me? Saudi 133, radar contact lost.
Sounds like the Saudi guy crashed. Radar contact doesn't typically just get lost unless someone gets disconnected or crashes.
Atlanta Center, good. There was 4011 on the ground at Atlanta with proper requesting push and start.
Southwest 1547, climb and maintain flight level 340, delete the speed restrictions.
What are speed restrictions?
Okay, it's on the chart, you can delete them. Resume normal speed, climb and maintain flight level 340. Southwest 1547 Atlanta.
Climb maintain 340. 370.
No, 340.
340.
Atlanta Center, good evening. United 1785 Heavy with you, flight level 380.
United 1785 Atlanta Center, welcome.
I would be chilling on this plane with a glass of scotch. I guess, like in this seat here, right? Glass of scotch, totally chilled.
Okay,
talking
sorry,
to
I had
some
a couple
buddies.
people there calling. American 1242, I believe you called earlier. Runway 36 right, taxi via Romeo, Charlie, cross 23 of Romeo.
Romeo Charlie, cross 23, Romeo for American 1232.
Speaking of, I
there was,
might go
who
pour
was that
myself a good
aircraft that
glass
just
of
called for taxi, Charlie?
American 1824.
American 1824 squawk mode, Atlanta Center squawk mode, Charlie. Runway 36 right, taxi via Golf, Charlie, cross 23 at Golf.
Alright, we'll squawk mode Charlie and taxi via Golf, Charlie, cross runway 23 at Golf.
Yeah, pour a quick
United
glass of whiskey.
1785, I see you. Yeah, I called you earlier, you're welcome.
Atlanta Center Sky was 41 on the ground at Atlanta.
Yum, yum.
Requesting push and start.
Push at your own risk, just call me ready for taxi.
Taxi 4011.
Own risk. I think he means own discretion.
Southwest 995, you're direct Rafton right now?
Negative in order Grafton, Southwest 905.
I'm sorry, that was confusing. Southwest 995, your next waypoint is Rafton? Or is it Foxtrot Lima Mike?
No, it is Grafton, so Southwest 905.
Okay, that's what I thought, thanks. Delta 399, climb maintain follow with 390. Delta 399, climb and maintain follow with 390.
390 for Delta 399. I'm sorry for not hitting that the first time.
No worries. Delta 1341, contact Memphis 132.55.
Memphis 13255 Delta 1341. Thank you.
Alright, I gotta step away for like 1 minute, guys. I'll be back.
A little bit of O'Pirates smoke and fatigue.
Atlanta's back. Saudi 115, descend via the Jonesy 2 arrival. The shuttle altimeter is 3024, landing north.
Uber.
Saudi 115.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. American 3865, flight level 360, 40 nautical miles south of the Delta, Bravo, November, VOR.
Again, what about Saudi 115?
Saudi 115, descend via the Jonesy 2 arrival. Charlotte's landing north. The shuttle altimeter is 3024.
Descent via Tuning 2 and finish altimeter 3024, Saudi 115.
RFK 617 at pilot's discretion. Descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend, maintain 340, pilot's discretion, RFK 617. Whew. Made it back.
And RFK 617 actually start that descent in 2 minutes or less.
2 minutes to left down to 340, RFK 617.
Thanks.
All right, we got our whiskey.
Southwest 995.
Now we can start thinking about a descent.
Flight level 390.
Flight level 390, I was gonna ask you to come on.
Say again?
Now I was gonna ask you to clear me for the 395 when you give me the call.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I had to wait for you to get out of the way of traffic, and I was doing something else, so I forgot.
No worries.
American 1449, runway 36 center, loaded up, and you're clear direct Marjo to maintain 4,000.
36 center, direct Marjo down to 4,000, American 1449.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Citation 714 Juliet Bravo on the ground in Charlie Sierra. Information out here, looking for IFR to Binghamton, GM.
Alright, that was 201, so American 21 to 42, I'll be with you in just a second, and November 714 Juliet Bravo. I have that on request. Give me a minute or two, call me back if I forget.
So I'm descending. Let's go ahead and start thinking about ILS frequencies and all that jazz.
American 1242, turn right heading 025, or make 36 right, clear single.
So 109.
November 714 Juliet Bravo, you're cleared to Bravo, Golf, Mike, Airport, radar vectors, Lima, Golf, Charlie, as filed, maintain 3,000, expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure, departure this frequency squawk 3134.
Alright, cleared at files, up to 3,000, squawking 3134.
Bring back correct, up to 399, same Mach number.
Atlanta Center, Endeavor 6048, information Charlie, break your taxi.
If I'm coming in 7
Stand by
left.
double 399, same Mach number.
.72, that's a 399.
So go all the way down. Frankly, I'll try to exit at like November 9.
Saudi 115, traffic is 11 o'clock, 15 miles south eastbound. Out of flight level 340, level is a 737. Delta 399, you said you're doing what Mach number? Sorry, I missed that.
.73.
Okay, I need you to speed up if you don't mind. Delta 399, maintain Mach .76 or greater.
I should see someone just outside the right
or greater will be possible.
window here.
Alright, that's fine. Southwest 995, same Mach number. Southwest 995, same Mach number.
Southwest 995.
Alright, I'm sorry, I stepped on you. Say that again.
0.76 Mach number for Southwest 995.
Southwest 995 for now. Maintain Mach .74.
Maintain Mach .74 for Southwest 995.
Beechcraft November 449, Fox Top. At Center Citation 714 Juliet Bravo, ready to taxi runway 6 in Columbus.
Alright, November 4 Juliet Bravo at Columbus. I'm pulling up the charts here. Give me just a second. Who's the other aircraft calling? A Beechcraft?
Beechcraft November 4491, Fox Top Denver.
That was 2 ones. November 714 Juliet Bravo. Just taxi runway 6, your discretion. You can cross runway 13, and let me know when you're ready for departure.
Alright, taxi 6, cross 13, give me a call ready to depart. 714 Juliet Bravo.
Right, that was 2 at 1, sir. I know some of you guys can't hear any of the aircraft, so it's just stand by. Etihad 2 Bravo. Descend me to Jonesy 5 arrival. Charlotte sending north. The shuttle altimeter is 3024.
Jonesy 5 and 3204 at Bravo.
RFK 617, you can switch to advisory now. Jacksonville's offline, good day.
Over to Unicom 122.8. Thanks so much for the ATC, RFK 617. Am I really leaving his airspace already?
Southwest 71 Atlanta Center, Roger. Southwest 1547, where are you going?
I mean, I don't mind, I guess, but I wonder why.
Southwest 1547, where are you going? You're not, you
directly behind that just flew by right there somewhere. Can't really see him. Bet you if I turn the lights out, Still don't see him. To see me. Where is everybody? 1900 planes in the sky and I can't see any of them. Yo is next. Man, this flight's flying by. I thought this one would feel a lot longer than this, but it's moving fast. I guess having a quick airplane helps. I mean, 737 is so oversized and overpowered to be a private jet. It's bananas that such a thing exists, but I love it. Oh, let's set our final runway heading here. It's going to be a 070, so alright, 070 is set. Localizer 7 left, 109.7. 109.7 cross check confirmed. And what is the field elevation? Set it to 0. I guess it's closer to 50. We'll set it to 50. 39,000 for pressurization at the top. That's all correct. Looking solid. Super smooth, solid flight. Cruising. Look at that magenta bar. Almost there already. 2/3 of the way there. Well, start thinking ahead a little bit. 340 is set right now. 240 is going to be next. So let's go ahead and set that up for VNAV. Why is VNAV not arming? Okay, we'll use level change in a minute to get it down. But what do we got here? 140 miles still, and then there's 38 miles there, so at 34 to 24, that's 10. So I'll have to be going down at 4,000. So I'll probably want to go down at 3,000. So about 10 miles from Kylig, I'll probably begin my descent. Why? That feels like it should be right. Land at 142 and flaps 15. One, two, three, four. That's 5 notches of flaps. Not too far from Atlanta at this point, right? If I zoom out, yeah, I passed Atlanta a while ago. I mean, it would have been way too far to see through the window or anything, but looks like we're coming up on the Atlantic coast not too long from now. Savannah will be off to our left soon. I doubt we'll be able to really see it. Looks like there's some cloud cover, but like a year and a half or so since I've been to Savannah. I need to make another trip down there. Take Dory down there one weekend. Well, sometimes I don't understand certain things. This is apparently one of those times. I don't know why it won't let me arm VNAV. This has been fun though. Enjoyed this double leg trip. Never done a rapid turnaround like that before. Check altitude target. Unable cruise altitude. Yeah, you are. You're fine. Oh, is that what it's telling me whenever I try VNAV? Check altitude target. If I set this back to 340 and then hit VNAV, is that what it's asking for? Ah! Okay, that makes sense. So now I've got VNAV enabled. So if I then bring it down to 240, yeah, VNAV went off again. Interesting. We'll just watch for the top of descent. Marker. And if I don't see one, like I said, I'll start descending a little bit before Kylig, probably. What's up, Ben? How are you, man? 2 Bens don't make a right. Am I right? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself. We're cruising. Taking the RFK Racing boys down to Daytona for today's race. In the 737 BBJ. Baba Yaga. We got that with a pencil. pencil. We got there with a 737. Look at this thing. Let's go have a meeting. Let's talk about it. What is that, number 3? Yeah, we're at the meeting table now. Let's go for a walk around the airplane. Let's go back here. Talk to the steerage. The poor people. What's up, everybody? In your worst possible seats on the airplane, which are about as good as first class on most airplanes. Good to see everybody. Welcome to the airplane. Hey guys, with your luxury friggin' lazy boys in the back of the plane here. What a nice place to be. Let's cruise through and have a piece of fruit, have a quick meeting, hang out for a minute. I can look out the window, some sweet engine stuff. Ooh, it's so pretty. I actually like this shot quite a lot. What is it? Control 2. There we go. If I hit 1 now, I hit 2 now. 1, 2. Sweet. 3, 0. Yeah, okay. I like that one because of the wing flex. I like that because of, I don't know, it's just kind of cool. I like that because it's hyper cool. I like that because it's nerdy. Alright, what's all that noise I was just hearing? Alright, 340. I need to be at 2400 or above, 24,000 or above. 40 miles after that. And then 16,000 or above. The only hardcore altitude restriction I have is at Thor 12,000. So we go ahead and set up 24. Is set. Alright, auto brake is set. Airplane feels good. Everything looks good. I'm thinking with 10 to go. 10 to 15 nautical miles to go, I'll begin my descent down to 24,000. Just to be sure I can get there in time. 40 miles. We've got 40 miles to drop 10,000 feet. I want to do it relatively comfortably. So prepare our passengers. Let's real quickly take a look at our arrival plate. .240 at Jags, 16,000, 12,000 or below, 12,000 even. So at bikes need to be at 12,000 even. And then when I look at the approach here, be at 1900, so a significant drop there from the 12,000 down, so be ready for that. Definitely gonna need to slow down quite a lot. No specific speed restrictions listed there. What's this telling me? 250 through bikes. OM ends when I do the right turn. Okay, by full leg, it'll have me down to 146, which is my landing speed at flaps 15. Cool, we're good. We're pretty well set up. We're pretty well set up. I just don't see top of descent specifically called out, and so I'll be doing it manually, I guess. 72, so 60 nautical miles to go before I begin the descent. Number 2, right? Yeah, there's that motor. What up, big motor? Homie's just standing in the hallway behind this guy, mouth breathing on this guy, looking at the engine. That might be even cooler right there. Hang on. Let's see here. Up a little bit. No, down a little bit. Okay, yeah, save that one. That camera. That camera. Super cool. I like it. Took at it at night. Weather. Oh, look at there. That's kind of a special shot, isn't it? We're going to have to get a screenshot of that. Is-a-ree. Some things require screenshots. And a special. Even if I'm not really flying at dusk today, it's okay. Go back to live. $62. And again, we want to be at 24 at Jags. Okay, VNAV is set. 24,000 is set. But no top of descent is called out. And so I worry that top of descent won't trigger a descent. Okay, I'll do it at Kylie. I hope I'm not behind, but like the rule was 24,000 or above, right? For the Thor 3. 24,000 or above. So I'm going to begin my descent. If it does not automatically begin it, I'm going to begin it at Kylie. That's what I'm going to do. You know, Opiden, Smoke and Sea, it's a blended whiskey, heavily peated. So if you like scotches like Talisker Storm or Jura, give this a shot. It's less expensive, $35 or so for a 750 bottle. And to me, it's 90% as good as a full-on Talisker Scotch whiskey. If you like peated, smoky scotches, then try Opiden Smoke and Sea blended whiskey. It's a pleasant drink. Again, you have to like the peat. You have to like the smoke for it. If you don't like smoky stuff, then don't do it. But I do. I like it a lot. You know what I don't know off the top of my head on this thing is where the indicator is for flaps. Without having to look over here, does it show anywhere on the display what flaps is put in at the moment? I'm going to be watching for that to see if it shows up here somewhere. It's like on the 777, I think there's a flaps indicator. Like there's a whole flight control surfaces area. Yeah, I don't see anything that specifically shows. Like I'm looking for 0 flaps right now, looking for that to be called out somewhere. But I don't see it. Without looking all the way over there. Alright, so we've got our final approach course and heading plugged in. VNAV armed, LNAV armed. Both flight directors are on. Auto throttle is on. 109.70 plugged into the ILS frequency. We are on Unicom, ready for local area calls. We have panel lights engaged, preparing for top of descent at Kylig in 31 miles, which would be 1943, 5 minutes. Checking fuel, 6.2 is predicted at Kylig, and if we go look at our OFP, at Kylig we're expecting 5.9. We are 300 pounds to the good on fuel. Very cool. Very good. Very nice. Center on us. Begin our descent in just a minute. $12,000, 1,600 Folig. Like, that's where we're falling out of the sky. That's where I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm probably gonna go below these speed restrictions. Once I get to OMN, I'm probably gonna go ahead and begin my slowing. I'll play it out a little bit here, but I want to be ahead of it. I want to be ahead of the game. This is right next to the racetrack, and if I'm not mistaken, I've got some sort of payware, like I feel like I remember doing this, a payware upgrade that shows a better looking racetrack. So often the photogrammetry of racetracks is terrible. Like, I've been through Pocono, I've been through Red Bull Ring, I've been through a bunch of tracks in Microsoft Flight Sim, and they're often just terrible. I remember Iowa was especially atrocious. I feel like there was a couple others that were just really, really bad. But at any rate, you know, there's not a lot of, I guess, priority put for whatever reason on motorsports landmarks like there is on cultural landmarks, architectural landmarks. All right, 8.2, right at Kylig, I'm going to begin the descent. Level change and bring us down, since I don't see still a top of descent marker here. And so I think something's awry there, and I'll manage the descent myself, which is fine. Right now, we're looking like we're going to be on the line at 2009 Zulu, which is about 27 minutes from now. I think that counts for, like, the speeds coming down as we descend. I think it accounts for all that. Let's go outside one more time. Yeah, baby. Beautiful. Okay, descent is happening. Another quick screenshot. Nyah, nyah. While we turn. So the descent is happening. Nice. Thank you, VNAV. Descending at 1900, 1850. Go ahead and put my descent profile up here. Coming on down. Feeling good. Feeling ahead of things. Airplanes falling out of the sky nicely and predictably. Oh, is that Savannah? No, that's not Savannah, right? This is Jacksonville? Where am I? Yeah, flying over Jacksonville right now. There's the Atlantic, some Florida coast. Alright, let's get in the airplane and be paying close attention to this descent profile. Steep descent after Jags. It is pretty steep, isn't it? I think it can do it, but it is pretty steep. Go ahead and set this to 16 so that it'll start that descent immediately, and I'll arm the speed brake in a moment as well and use it as required. That's about perfect. Looks like it's going to intercept right at 240, the Jags, and then I've already got 16,000 plugged in. VNAV is set up, so I don't have to worry about speed at this juncture. So I'm hoping it can get down from 24 to 16 in that window, but if not, it's no big deal because 16,000 or above is the number. So I've got to get down to 12 in reality, right? So it's not really the descent to 16 that I'm thinking about. It's the descent to 12 and just an additional 15 miles after that. But for now, we're doing okay. Daytona Beach traffic, RFK 617 is a 737 BBJ. On the Thor 3 arrival, passing Jags, will be landing ILS runway 07 left. Daytona Beach traffic. Alright, so coming up on this one, 16,000 already plugged in. 25,000. This is looking pretty perfect. Throttles are down to 55 right now with the auto throttle. Feeling good, looking good, feeling good, looking good. I've got that whole loop-de-loop to do still, so I should have plenty of time to bleed off speed and altitude. The part that I'm worried about is this 24 to 12. That transition happening in 35 miles, 12,000 feet, while still maintaining 258 airspeed. That's the part to me that feels pretty steep, but I think I'm okay with it. I don't think I'm worried. Alright, keep descending, baby. There you go. Very nice. Alright, if we don't already have it, let's put the seatbelt sign on and run the chime. Get ready to go to the altimeter of 3009. Let's just double check ATIS to make sure that that is still accurate. ATIS for okay, 3009 is still correct. So 3009 is staged. Confirm ILS frequency 109.7 is input. Unicom is set. Alright. Auto brake to RTO. Speed brake armed. But only armed, not deployed. Not deployed. Correct. Alright, this looks okay. $16,000 looks good. Go ahead and set for 12. Because that's our ultimate target by Timor. Just the ocean. Looking at that descent profile again. Little higher than what I wanted, but I think we're in good shape here. I think we'll pass this at like 16.5 or so. But, I mean, we're hella off the throttles, down to 38% throttle. Maintaining 260 against a set 258. I think we're doing okay though. I know we're good on fuel. Alright, passing week, 16,000. We're just now getting to 18.2. 18. Alright, at 18, let's click standard. Flip over to local barometer settings. Now let's get down to 12, baby. Yeah, I like that. I like that profile. Looks good. No speed brake required at the moment. Then we're going to be at 12 for a minute. And then 9, then 5. Lake 1600. So 10 miles, only 3 miles. Oh, hang on. Okay, I think some things just adjusted. Get it down to 12. What's up, Florida? Alright, so we have a lefty at Thor here, and then straight to bikes, and then at bikes, to OMN. So it'll be straight there, and then a hard right at OMN for Haniff. And then we'll loop around for 7 left. Feeling good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Time is currently 7:53 p.m. Zulu. We'll be landing in about 15 minutes. So please put your clothes on and be ready for that. Yeah. Breaking through some clouds. We're going to be crossing here at 12, exactly as expected, and holding 12 for bikes, but then down to 9 for OMN. Good. Happy with all that. Get it through Thor here. Maintaining 258. Engine's back up to 80%. To maintain that altitude, let's go ahead and set to 9. Then after we get through bikes, it should start that descent. OMN. What up? That's kind of a cool shot. Alright, bikes coming up on it. In 3 miles, we're already set for 9,000. I should expect to see a descent immediately after we pass bikes. Aggressive enough to lose 3,000 feet in 12 miles. Which is only going to be like, what, 3 minutes? And OMN, if I remember correctly, is where the right turn happens. Yeah, that's correct. Right, we're turning. And yep, descending to 9. And after that is 57 and then 33. A 16-mile approach into the airport. Not liking the look of these clouds. because a race is supposed to happen out here, but of course NASCAR's in town, so chances are it's going to rain. The second NASCAR comes to town anywhere, chances are it's going to start raining. We're actually going to be at the Atlanta race not next week, but the week after. I think it's Daytona, Darlington, Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken. So Daytona today, Darlington next Sunday, Atlanta after that, and then I'm on a plane off to, where am I going? Little Rock. I've got DC, I've got Little Rock, and later on I've got Bismarck. No, not Bismarck. Where am I going? I'm going to Montana. I can't remember where in Montana, but I got a business thing there. Client conference. All right, we are at OMN at around 9,000 feet. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and set 5,000. So continue the descent, please. Let's get down to 5. Alright, passing 86. Come down for 5,000 at 240. Speed is already set for 240. After that it'll be 213, and then 146 is our landing speed at 15 flaps. Alright, feeling okay. Continue. Do not like the look of these clouds, and feeling like I need to see if this race is actually happening today or not, because I have a feeling we're about to get rained out again. But we'll worry about that after we get on the ground. Let's not get distracted and mess things up. So Folig, which is there, is where we want to be at 1600. Got a decel plan, that's good. Coming up on Hanev. And I think we'll be in a good place here. I should make a call here into Daytona. Daytona Beach traffic, RFK 617 is type 737. Passing Hanev, entering ILS 21 left approach. Daytona Beach traffic. A lot of clouds. Not a fan of all these clouds on race day. Let's turn on the old landing lights. Should have had those on a minute ago. Everything's looking good. Altitude's at 6. Let's go ahead and get it down to 1600. Per VNAV. Maintaining 240 for the moment, but it'll drop to 213 and then 146. Plenty of fuel, 5,400 pounds. We're in golden shape. We will see the racetrack on this approach unless it's like low clouds, no visibility. We will see the racetrack because the airport is directly next to the racetrack. In fact, if you're on iRacing, when you're racing at Daytona, a lot of times you'll see planes landing in sim at that airport very, very regularly, almost every lap. I'm sure that's probably an exaggeration, especially since all of them appear to be like 747 heavies. Okay. 47, I feel like I'm higher than I want to be here. So I'm going to go down, I'm going to hit level change and go ahead and drop myself to 200. Do a little bit of manual stuff here.
Traffic.
Really? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's nowhere near me. We good. We good. Alright, 200, 1600. Kind of like to go down faster than that, please. Let's go vertical speed. Let's just get this thing down. Oh, you know what? Maybe that was okay. There we go. Now I can hit approach in a sec. Terrible visibility. Does not bode well for today's race. Alright, approach mode engaged. Looking nice and lined up. Glide slope looks good. .072 set up and 072 indicated. Roundabout. Do I see a runway? I do. And I see a racetrack. Okay, let's bring our speed down to 146.
2500.
A little bit of speed brake here, and I'll go ahead and come down the first notch of flaps. Approach, please. Alright, I guess we're doing this manually. Okay, we're doing it manually. Autopilot disengaged. I know, I did it on purpose. We'll just try to play the diamonds. Come down another notch of flaps. Are flaps indicated anywhere over here? I don't know. Alright, way off throttle. Auto throttle disengage, that's what's killing me. Alright. Let's go to flaps 15 and landing gear and speed brake. Something has gone awry here. Dive it down a bit.
Sync rate.
I'm aware.
Traffic.
I'm not sure why you're screaming at me, but I'm going to take the speed brake out.
Sync rate.
Speed brake again.
Pull up.
Go.
Pull up.
Yeah, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. We're okay. We're okay. What's up, Daytona?
300. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Okay, let's pull back.
Sync rate.
Float it in. We're way too high. It's okay.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Alright, full on. That was messy, but we got down. Auto brake's doing its thing, speed brake's doing its thing. Speed brake, alright. Nice. Was that beautiful? Nope. Did it get down? Yeah, it did. Never made a short final call. Oh well. Daytona traffic, RFK 617, clear runway 2 left, taxiing to private aircraft ramp. Daytona traffic, thank you. I'm gonna hit that fence. Kind of big for the little ramp here. I'm dominating you guys. Feel small. Feel under-accomplished. When I saw private ramp, I was like, okay, cool. Now I'm realizing they didn't mean this. Alright, let's track flaps, track speed brake. Park here best we can. And we're gonna call some SUVs over, baby. That's about perfect. That looks silly. That just looks silly. Alright, park and brake, make sure throttles are at idle. Let's turn the APU on. Let's request from PMDG options, simulation, or is it in ground services? Crap, it's in ground services. Menu, ground services. Give me my E. Stairs. Alright, put the chocks on. Let's get some SUVs over there, please. Oh, I can't. Oh, because the engines are still running, I suppose. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Engine number 1, kill it. Engine number 2, kill it. I never did change over to the APU, did I? Taxi off. Okay, cool. Now, can I get my... Oh, so I don't have the stairs. Let's go ahead and request stairs. Why can't I request stairs? Ah, here we go. Stairs. Ah, PAX SUVs. That's what I was looking for. menu, PMDG, hold on, menu, flight simulator, doors, open door left, open door left. So I think a second stairs will pull up to that door, right? Pretty sure, yeah, cool. Okay, and we can turn off beacon, nav, strobe, landing taxi. Do we have the SUVs out there yet? Hell yeah, we do. Alright, boys. Get to the track. Get to the chopper. Go win Daytona. Get it done. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have done about a... Let's take a look here. Oops. We've done an almost 5-hour stream, so about what I thought. But 2 legs from Richmond to Detroit, from Detroit to Daytona Beach, and we did it all pretty successfully. I'll say that last landing was a little sketchy. I had to sort of dive it out of the air in a way that I didn't want to, but otherwise, smooth, comfortable, good flight. Thanks so much for watching.